And go for win number 2 today. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. We'll play at 6:20. Fall Out Boy tickets coming your way on the Fun Fact Flashback. Red Hot Chili Peppers tickets, May 25th, Minute Maid Park. Strokes are on that bill, too. Don't forget, 7:20. Concert announcement, straight up at 8 o'clock. We'll give you the first pair of tickets for that announcement. Guys, there's some crazy talks in the hallways. It's going to be a big week here. So concert announcement at 8 o'clock. Then we'll give away sold-out Cure tickets later on in the 8 o'clock hour. A chance at $1,000 alternative income at 9:10. Nickelback and a snack. Chili put it all the way back on Know the Show today. That's okay. 30% chance of rain, mostly cloudy, high of 77. Good morning, Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. So you need to know that charges have been filed against a man who allegedly shot a black teen when he rang the wrong doorbell in Missouri. This is a big national case right now. So he's been charged with 2 felony counts, including first-degree assault. The man is in his 80s. And what happened is last week, a 16-year-old went to pick up his siblings in Kansas City, but mistakenly went to the wrong home. That is when he was shot. So now the teen recovering at home, and the White House says President Biden has spoken with him. That is going to be a big story. We'll monitor it. An Ohio teen tragically perished after overdosing on over-the-counter medication while attempting a viral TikTok stunt. It's called the Benadryl Challenge, and it's a dangerous pursuit in which participants take 12 to 14 of the antihistamines, that's 6 times the recommended dose, in order to induce hallucinations. This 13-year-old victim tried to do that, and his body, according to his dad, it was just too much for his body. He was rushed to the hospital. He had to be put on a ventilator, where he died in that hospital a week later. And it
So
was
unbelievably sad.
incredibly sad. So, unfortunately, a tragic headline this morning. Okay, tonight is the tax deadline. How many people are doing their taxes right now? So there's a survey. 62% of us file our taxes as soon as we get our W-2.
Oh, good for you.
27% of us hire an accountant to do it for us, sometimes before the deadline. But 6% of us say, we wait to the very last day. We procrastinate the night that they're due. Postmark today, that's when you got to do it, before the post office close, or you got to send them online before 11:59 p.m. tonight. So happy tax day, everyone.
I'll be in that 2% begging for an extension.
Something I did this morning was check out the trailer for the new Anna Nicole Smith Netflix documentary.
Yeah.
It's called You Don't Know Me, and I really enjoyed it. We're getting a blog page up for this. I already know the story, but Anna Nicole Smith is one of these people that is so captivating, and this is going to debut May 16th. Never before seen footage, home videos, interviews, and it's going to document her life from her Houston upbringing to her rise. It included modeling for Guess, for Playboy, et cetera, et cetera. So I really encourage you to go watch that trailer today. A contentious 4-year period between Soundgarden and the widow of late singer Chris Cornell appears to be over. That's right. The band and Vicky announced a settlement, which seems to be a truce between the parties. So they put out a joint statement, which you can go read on the music blog page. But now this is the question. Will we have new Soundgarden music coming?
It's confirmed. There's about 6 songs that Chris laid down vocals for. So we're going to get those now. Just when do we get them? What are they good? Who knows?
Well, this reconciliation is good overall. So those are Houston's headlines.
Yeah, that was a nuke yesterday, getting that news. There it is. Hey.
There we go. Hello.
What you got?
Astros got a win
Hang on a
last
second.
night.
I'm sorry. I need to hear that hit, okay?
All right.
Ready? And
There we go.
there you go. That was my bad. Go ahead.
Astros got a win last night. They beat the Blue Jays 9-2. They're going to play them again tonight. Jose Urquidy is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going against Toronto's Chris Bassett. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs last night, the 76ers beat the Nets and the Kings topped the Warriors. Both of those teams took 2-0 series leads. There's 3 games on the schedule tonight. Celtics play the Hawks at 6. The Cavs host the Knicks at 6:30, and the Clippers take on the Suns at 9. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Hurricanes, Bruins, Wild, and Kings all got wins last night. There's 4 more games on the schedule tonight. Devils play the Rangers at 6. Maple Leafs take on the Lightning at 6:30. Golden Knights face the Jets at 8:30, and the Avalanche are going to wrap things up when they host the Kraken at 9 o'clock tonight. That is what's going on in sports.
Nice having a little hockey on in the background.
Yeah. We had 2 overtime games last night.
I know.
They had to be the latest games.
Yeah, after I got in and I saw the overtime, I said, please tell me Alex didn't stay up and watch those. Thank you. Thank you. 4 hours of pain. Just think how painful it would have been if you stayed up. There was a double overtime.
Yeah, it would have sucked.
Okay, I'm glad you got a little bit of rest there. If you want the first phone call, 713-212-5945. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Come on. Come on. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. White Stripes, 7 Nation Army. Rod Ryan Show, lock and load, ready to go for a Tattoosday. Wakey, wakey. Hands off those cupcakeys. We got a busy one for you today. Really fun concert announcement. I'm excited about this one. Concert announcement straight up at 8 o'clock. As always, we will give you the very first pair of tickets for that show. I got Tim going for win number 2 in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. He's a 3-time Hall of Famer. I mean, Dana was fun. It was stressful.
She had swagger.
It was, she was a question
Oh my gosh.
gobbler.
Yeah.
Everything about it was uneasy, but it kept me on my toes for sure. Tim's very established, man. He knows how to play the game. He's good at it. He's been down there I think that he's been down to the last game of the year. So that's what's happening at around 6:20. It's the time for you to step up and play this game. I think it is. Fall Out Boy tickets on your Fun Fact Flashback. Chili Pepper tickets coming your way at 7:20. Concert announcement at 8 o'clock hours big because concert announcement at 8.
Yep.
And then sold out Cure tickets closer to around 8:20. So we're doubling down on the ticks.
Busy.
Alternative income. Chance to win $1,000 at 9:10. Nickelback at a snack. I got Wendy freaking out. She went and bought a bunch of Little Debbie oatmeal snack cakes. She thought they were being discontinued at the Panic on the show yesterday. And so she's got a funny. They're not being discontinued. I panicked
Rod's
because
just freaking out.
I only bought one package of those, and they went yesterday. Alex is never spinning the wheel again. So she sent along a really, really funny email. We got a lot of ground to cover today on the show. I see every phone line ringing. Marcos, good morning.
Yes, sir, Brother Rod. How you doing?
What's up, dude? Looks like you got through first, man. What you got?
Yes, sir. I want to give a shout out to my brother Ephraim and his wife Swanee. They're welcoming their first daughter today, and their second daughter today, Camilla. So shout out to them. Happy for a new addition to the family.
A
Always
blessing.
amazing. Gonna be a proud uncle.
You better shout out that first kid that you almost forgot about.
Yeah.
Exactly. You're right, Vivian.
Okay. All right.
We love you, Vivian.
Okay, so where are we at in the process right now? Are they at the hospital? How are they doing this?
Oh, they're going to go to the hospital later on today.
Okay.
And then they're going to be induced later on today as well. So we're just once that time hits, we're all on standby. We're going to do in addition to the family.
This is a scheduled C-section, I'm assuming?
I don't know those kind of details yet, but
Well, you're so
all that
specific.
matters is a new baby.
I was going to say, you're so specific on your time and where and when they're going to be somewhere. Usually,
maybe they're inducing today.
you're kind of, okay, yeah, I guess I don't know how any of that works then.
Yeah.
All right, well, Marcos, listen, awesome. I'm happy for you and the addition to your family. Now we're all invested. Now you got to keep us posted. So let us know when the good news breaks, okay?
Well, dude, thank you, Brother Rod.
Okay, my
Appreciate
brother.
it.
Thank you for sharing that news with us. I really appreciate it. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll get Tim all propped up and ready to go, and then we'll see if you're ready to take on Tim. Fresh Out of Bed, head-to-head, coming up. What's up? It's your brother Ron talking about CertaPro painters. So great at what they do, man. I use them for everything, whether it's exterior, whether it's interior. The power of pro. That's what I need in my life. Number one, I'm not very good at painting. Number two, I don't have the time to sit. These guys are just the best at it. The official painting partner of our Houston Astros. Schedule your free estimate at CertaPro.com. That, of course, is Certa with a C for your home, for your business. They're the best. Each CertaPro painter business, independently owned and operated right here locally in our community. Schedule that estimate. CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C.
townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com. That's what you need to remember if you're trying to get yourself right for the summer or if you just need some wellness in your life. You know, Town and Country Plastic Surgeons and Med Spa has a great, two top-notch board-certified plastic surgeons and a terrific, I said great, I mean terrific staff. They really are so helpful, okay? Full medical wellness spa. They offer non-surgical treatments, hormone therapy, weight loss, skin tightening, and body contouring, okay? All the best injectables, hydrating facials. Of course, they do it all there. Plus, Dr. Yarish and Dr. Bartlett still offering the life-changing and safe surgery options, just like the one I had, that Lipo 360. When I need to get myself right, I head over to Town and Country Plastic Surgeons. Check them out, townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com. There's an accident blocking 2 left lanes and a left shoulder on the South Sam Tollway going westbound at Fondren. And then a connector ramp over on the north side is blocked by a stalled 18-wheeler. That is causing a delay on 610 North Loop eastbound to the North Freeway. It's blocking that left lane 245 going southbound and stop and go from Shepherd. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show 620. 30% chance of some rain today. Mostly cloudy. Highs of around 77. Time to look over to Tessa to see what's trending. What you got?
Well, that story you talked about yesterday about Ford joining the list of car manufacturers that want to remove AM radios from vehicles is like a top story today.
I see the news covering it too. I heard this weeks ago.
Really?
I just chose to bring it up on the show yesterday. I had a little time and I thought this was a good moment to talk about it. It wasn't like they just announced it yesterday.
Right.
It's been kind of brewing for a while, but again, maybe inside information being in the radio business. So everyone's talking about it today. I saw it as well. So Ford, Tesla, a bunch of big name cars. They said, you know what? Moving forward, we're not going to put AM radios in the vehicles.
What the heck?
There's over 6,000 AM radio stations operating in this country.
Right. So this is not a move that's
like,
being
what?
received well by obviously radio companies, people that enjoy talk radio, people
Sports
that
talk radio.
hear games and things like that.
Even if it's not, I know Rush Limbaugh's not here, but he revived AM radio. But sports talk radio is so huge.
Yeah.
After the game, you call up, you bitch about your team, or
Yeah.
that's what AM radio.
Yep.
And the car manufacturers are saying we don't think it's necessary.
Right.
Wow.
So, also trending Jalen Hurts, and Jalen Hurts is making history with his latest quarterback deal, his contract. Alex, I don't have the number. I know you know it.
$255 million.
See, I knew you would know the
It's just
money.
the
5
highest.
years. He's also really painted Lamar Jackson in a corner because it was not all guaranteed like Lamar Jackson wants.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
But that's
Interesting.
Chili's boy. Chili likes the local angle with this one.
I like Jalen Hurts too. I think he's a likable guy despite him playing for the enemy. Also, our Tattoo Tuesday feature is our #1 blog page right now. Brother Rod, happy Tattoo Tuesday. If you post on this day, ensure they are smoke shows and lots of ink. Like this, signed Corey, who goes, underwear, sock, pants, boot tie, make that money.
Dude.
So thank you, Corey, for your breakdown of your routine. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. It's out of hand. It's out of hand with your little routines over there. Nope. Take.
Let me get that.
Go ahead.
I got it. There you go.
There we go. Tim, you're rolling.
All right. Good morning, everyone. This is the one they call Tim. You're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. It's great to be back in the driver's seat again, and hopefully they. Oh crap! I can't. Let me.
Uh-huh.
I'm having a brain fart.
Go ahead. Nobody wants to use me.
Hopefully it'll be 2 questions and 2 answers for this time out. Join me tomorrow where I go with number 2, my bees.
713-212-5945 if you can beat them. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Fuel, Shimmer. Rad Ryan Show. Getting all set up for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. Fallout Boy tickets, homeroom. You're getting those on the Fun Fact Flashback. Concert announcement at 8. I love it. Love it. Just popped right out of bed today. Said, let's go do this. 30% chance of rain, mostly cloudy, highs of around 77. Oh, interesting. Good morning, Tim.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
How are you?
I'm doing great.
You said that was enough of Dana yesterday? You said
Yeah.
It's enough. Get her out. Bring in this 3-time Hall of Famer, right? Did I sell you the right way earlier? I said, I think you've been down to the very last game of the year.
Yes, I was. I was in the championship game and got caught speeding twice to the GOAT.
The GOAT. Okay.
Yeah.
How have you fared against the GOAT Hunter?
I have beaten him once before.
Well, he's on the phone for vengeance. Goat Hunter, good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Tim said he's taken care of you before.
That's a true statement.
Okay. It's amazing these guys know this stuff.
Yeah.
It could have been 8 years ago.
I keep track.
Oh, our Facebook Messenger is going to be blowing up today.
Okay, guys.
Pipe down, Adam.
Because we've been telling everybody Tim's a 3-time Hall of Famer. Corey Goat Hunter, resume?
8 times in the Hall of Fame, 6 times in the Final Four, and won it all in 17.
I didn't know we were adding a Final Four stat in there, but okay.
And when's your anniversary? Do you know that?
Ask my wife.
Doesn't know any children's birthdays, nothing,
Exactly.
but he can tell you every
Exactly.
he can tell you
Important stuff.
every date of every Final Four appearance in the Fresh Out of
My
Bed.
point exactly.
Here we go. He remembers the questions,
Oh,
everything.
I'm sure.
All right.
Holy bone.
Tim and Corey. Oh, what are they playing for?
Oh, I have a Rod Ryan Show T-shirt, which I'm sure neither of these guys have.
Yeah, I'm sure they need one.
I only have 1 or 2.
Need a fresh one.
Now, much like when we had Dana on it, I feel like there's this potential for ties here.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, let me focus.
So yeah, that was me saying, guys, please pay
Listen
attention.
up.
That was me saying, pay attention. You're listening for Tim. You're listening for Corey. Question number 1. What apartment amenity?
Corey.
I mean, Goat Hunter's just throwing it out there on the table?
Guess so.
Jeez. What do you got, Corey?
Fire escape.
Fire escape. Not normally listed with the amenities.
What are we in New York?
Is that an
guess
amenity?
what?
I think it's like a necessity.
And guess what? This one comes with a way out in case there's a fire.
Yeah, right.
The other ones, you'll be
It's
trapped.
an emergency exit.
Here we go, Tim. What apartment amenity is designed for swimming?
That would be a pool.
That is a pool. Now, I believe that really is an amenity.
Yes.
All right. It's a
Pay
good one.
extra for that.
It's a good one to have. All right. Tim's on the board. Corey's aggressive.
Yeah.
Next question, Corey and Tim. What city in Georgia?
Corey.
Tim.
Corey.
Corey.
Atlanta.
Now, wouldn't that be a pisser if you got caught twice? But you didn't. You got it right.
Ooh.
What city in Georgia is home to the Falcons and the Braves? Atlanta. Whew. You like to live dangerously. That's for sure.
Love it.
Good game.
Yeah.
What actor was the main character on The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air?
I heard Corey.
All right, Corey.
Corey.
SOB Will Smith.
Yep. Yep.
Tim.
Good game, Tim.
Good game, Corey.
He got you.
Yeah, he did.
And
He had to
playing
get his revenge sometime.
but playing recklessly. I mean,
All over the road.
Riverboat Gambler for sure. All
Tim,
right.
he
I
turned you
wouldn't
into a
have
one
it any
pump.
other way.
Yep. The one they call Tim is a one pump chump. You're right.
I can't believe it.
Yeah.
Hey, that makes me a 5-time one pump champion.
Thank you for the stats.
Appreciate it. These guys know this stuff. And I can almost hear Dana laughing right now in her home. Hey, Corey, can you join us tomorrow?
Hell yeah!
I knew you could. Hang on. Ninety-four five The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for having us on. That's Lincoln Park and Lost. Sorry, I was working over here with Corey. Even Corey, he's like, I'm not that reckless. I need some help with this victory speech. The guy's probably done more victory speech. I mean, arguably, he's a guy that's got to be up there with the most victory speeches of all time.
Probably.
Bring him.
Good morning, everybody. This is Corey the Goat Hunter, 8-time Hall of Famer and 6-time Final Four player. And I won it all in 2017. And turning the one they call Tim into a one-pump chump added to my resume. Join me on Wednesday as I make it win number 2, bitches.
These guys are
aggro.
These guys are ball busters, man. No doubt about it. They are ball busters. Got some Fall Out Boy tickets coming up for you in just a little bit, but first,
Ba-ba-ba.
Captain Cash joining us. Now, Hal, I know the name of the movie. I know the players that are in it. I've never seen it. The Devil Wears Prada. Maybe you and Mama Cash sat down and watched that someday.
Long time ago.
Yeah?
I love that movie.
Do you love it?
I do.
Is it a...
Is that Meryl Streep in it, right?
Yep.
I hate it.
And
she's such a good asshole boss. Like,
Yeah.
she's such a diva.
Well,
Seems like that's like,
and then the other star is Anne Hathaway.
Yeah.
Okay?
it was great.
Princess
Anne
Diaries.
Hathaway was choice number 9 to play Andy in The Devil Wears Prada.
Oh, wow.
Now, does that give you more motivation, or are you like, hey, man, you guys didn't even really want me?
No, I think it's you want to prove yourself because she came from the Princess Diaries, which was Disney. This
Yeah.
was a more serious role. She was perfect. And Anne Hathaway's like beautiful, but I can't believe she was choice number 9. Like, if Anne Hathaway's choice number 9?
8 people in front of her. It's insane. Virginia. Virginia. Meet Virginia. Virginia extends further west than West Virginia.
Well,
I really caught that.
merge 'em.
I really caught that you don't say in that one. You don't say.
Yeah.
I felt like that was a real you don't say. The only IHOP location that serves real maple syrup is the one in South Burlington, Vermont.
Makes sense.
yeah.
It was neat. Every other location only serves artificially flavored syrup. That won't fly in Burlington, Vermont.
Hell no.
Okay, they're a little too bougie for that. I remember the Hooters that I worked at in Buffalo. We were the first one to offer naked wings at a Hooters location.
Oh, yeah, because they got all that breading usually.
Yeah, Hooters wings had a breading on it, and they said this is not going to fly in this city. So you would with the waitresses, and I believe they started offering it elsewhere. But do you want them Hooters style or naked?
Yeah.
And that was only in one location. Okay, what you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets, as you mentioned, to see Fall Out Boy at Woodlands Pavilion June 27th.
What's today? Wednesday?
Yes. No, it's
Today's
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Oh, today's Tuesday. Thank you. Many countries rejected using this when they were first invented because they considered them excessive and unnecessary. 713, even the Roman Catholic Church spoke out against them. 713-212-5945 if you know the flashback. And there's that money guy right there, dude. So there was no taxes yesterday because it was some sort of a holiday somewhere.
Something in Washington, yeah.
But not in
Emancipation Day.
Okay,
That's
but
right.
not on Wall Street. The markets were open.
Markets were
Okay.
opened, and good thing they were. The Dow was up 100 points. Kickoff this morning at 33,987. NASDAQ up 34 to 12,157. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is at a 3.58%, and oil's trading at $80.55 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Walgreens, Travelers, and Boeing. The big duds, United Health, Amgen, and Chevron. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on housing starts for March. Right now, futures looking pretty good. They're on the upside. Hang on to this. There's going to be a positive opening on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Manager Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
All right. It's your brother Rod. Feeling good. Testosterone levels, they start to decline in your 30s. And I saw it in me. Hooked up with the guys over at Centergenics. I go every Monday. I went yesterday. If you're dealing with lack of energy, motivation, possibly low libido, no one's got time for any of that. I certainly do not have any time for that. This year, make it the year you do something about it. And I get it. Some of you are still waiting to make your move. Testosterone replacement therapy, Centergenics. They're so great at what they do. They specialize in testosterone treatments. Okay, get in, get out, get those results back at your first visit. Get those levels checked. Start your appointment. Go to endmylowt.com. That's endmylowt.com.
A connector is partially blocked by a stalled 18-wheeler. 610 North Loop eastbound at the North Freeway. It's stop and go from Ella and about a 15-minute delay downtown. You got some stop and go. Humble, stop and go. This is on East Tech southbound between FM 1960 and Greens. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Okay. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Mike Hernandez.
Well, welcome into the show, Mike. Trying to give away some Fallout Boy tickets. I'm looking for the item that many countries rejected using when they were first invented. Even the Roman Catholic Church, they spoke out against these things. I mean, what am I looking for?
Let's see here. The fork.
The fork! Forks!
Yes, sir.
Roman Catholic Church says, you know what? God already gifted us with the perfect eating utensils. Our hands, our fingers.
That's right.
Silly.
Kind of agree.
You win, man. What are you giving them?
Oh, you get the tickets to see Fallout Boy at Woodlands. This is with Bring Me the Horizon, Royal and the Serpent, and Daisy Grenade. You knew it.
Woo!
You knew the flashback. You get the tickets.
All right. Awesome. Thank you so much.
Mike, you're awesome, man. Thanks for listening. Have a great time at that show. Hang on for me. All-American Rejects, 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. All-American Rejects and Gives You Hell. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Thank you so much for having us on. Got a 30% chance of some showers today, mostly cloudy, highs of around 77, only 20% chance tonight. Red Hot Chili Peppers coming your way at 7:20. Concert announcement at 8 o'clock. We'll give away tickets to that show. Sold out Cure tickets, 8:20. Nick, you're wondering where Nickelback and a Snack is. I mean, I'm still looking for it. Chili put it on Know the Show. So to win that Nickelback and a Snack, it's going to be the last thing we do before we get out of here. But then we'll rotate it in, and it'll be in prime time hours the rest of the week. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Yeah, we're going to start with charges that were filed against a man who allegedly shot a black teenager while he rang the wrong doorbell in Missouri. So there have been 2 felony counts filed, including first-degree assault. And last week when the 16-year-old went to pick up his siblings but mistakenly went to the wrong house. So he was shot by an 84-year-old man. That arrest warrant has been issued for him, and again, charged with 2 felony counts. The prosecuting attorney also said there was a racial component to the shooting, but they didn't give many more details beyond that. The Dominion Voting Systems defamation lawsuit against Fox News is set for trial this morning. It's happening in Delaware. It's a $1.6 billion lawsuit that alleges Fox News knowingly spread misinformation about the company's voting machines after the 2020 election. So Dominion Voting Systems, they're the ones in charge of tallying up all of this stuff. Fox News is arguing that the allegations they reported are protected by the First Amendment, but a lot of people are speculating, and there have been some pretrial rulings in Dominion's favor. So this is something we're going to have to watch and see how it unfolds.
It's a huge case. And then from a celebrity standpoint, meaning, the people that are on that network, they're big named people. They've got one of those big black pipe and drape tunnels put up to kind of protect them from being seen by the paparazzi.
Oh, wow.
We don't know if they're going to call. I mean, who's the biggest guy? Tucker Carlson or Sean Hannity. We don't know if they're going to be called, but they will be able to drive up, and then they will kind of be able to secretly get in.
I imagine they are going to be called, a lot of the anchors and people that were reading the findings. And then you have to go back and say, okay, well, who is at fault? If they do say you guys were reporting misinformation, okay, do you go all the way to the writer? Do you go to the producer? So everyone's going to be pointing fingers is what I'm saying.
So I think with the setup that they have, the names that I mentioned, those people are probably going to be called.
Right. Okay, let's talk about this new report, because it says that the average person throws away about $63 worth of groceries every week. That's right.
This just did not happen growing up. And I that's kind of installed in me now as an adult. I really hate throwing food away. It's just eat it. I know it's better for me just to get rid of it. We just didn't throw away any food growing up.
$63 worth of groceries is around $3,000 every year. So if you look at it in big picture,
that's like every one of us, Tessa.
Right.
Just in this room alone.
Right. And I mean, they say just buy stuff that you are going to use immediately. And that's something, especially living alone, that's one thing. I'm trying to plan meals in my head. I'm going in without a list. Those are the things that always lead me to toss stuff. And the number one things we toss, lettuce and bananas. Those go bad the quickest.
There's a funny meme out there, and it just shows like a gal at the grocery store, and she's picking up a bag of mixed greens. Hello, mixed greens. Purchasing you just to go die in the back of my fridge.
Yeah, I have your funeral in my fridge. Milk, apples, bread, avocado, deli items, eggs, meat, and carrots. Those all also tend to go bad pretty quickly. So those are the top ones that spoil. Hey, I want to talk about this. The bulk of the TV and film writers that are getting closer to walking off the job. Yesterday, members of the Writers Guild of America authorized a strike. Now, I wanted to mention this because there was a strike 16 years ago over similar issues. It lasted 100 days, which crippled a lot of the entertainment industry. These are people that write for all of your favorite shows, guys.
remember that.
So, labor issues, big tech could scramble at the Outlook table. No one really knows what the future holds. Late night voices are going to, TV isn't what it used to be, and ratings are falling. So they need writing to be stronger than ever. There's a lot of public pressure to get this deal done for the writers and the Writers Guild of America. Last month, it was announced that Ozzy will join Guns N' Roses, AC/DC, Metallica, Iron Maiden, and Tool as one of the headliners of this Power Trip Festival. We've been talking about it. We're amped about it. It takes place on a Friday, October 6th to Sunday, October 8th in Indio, California. Basically a rock Coachella. But Ozzy was just photographed walking without a cane in LA. So what does that mean to you? I mean, the fact is he ready to go?
He's not. No, he's not ready to go. He's clearly not ready to go. Now, these are only photographs that were released, and they're paparazzi photographs. But the question is,
looking a little unbalanced.
Yeah, can Ozzy stand up there and perform and do a show? Now, use Dave Grohl's throne. Just use his throne.
Well, you can say I'm good. You can say I'm good. But if we can tell in the pictures, hey man, you look a little unstable. I wouldn't feel comfortable with you trying to rock out a whole stadium right now. Use the throne, use the chair.
He's
People
putting
still
in the work.
Want to see you.
As somebody that's been rehabbing almost a year now, I gotta give him credit. Ozzy is working his ass off. He wants to be up there on that stage. Either that or Sharon wants him to be up on that stage. But I've heard Ozzy talk on his channel on Sirius XM, and he really does sound like it's him that wants to be up there on stage. I don't know why. I don't know why you would want to. Why would you want to tarnish? You don't want to be at the party too long, and this reeks of being at the party too long. But he does say that it's him that wants to be up there on that stage.
He says the only thing that keeps him going is music and making records and doing that. So, I mean, you can't stop him if he wants to do. He's a freaking Prince of Darkness. You know what I mean? Those are Houston's headlines.
He's working his ass off. Astros with a win.
Yeah, they beat the Blue Jays 9-2 last night. Jake Myers and Corey Julks both homered in the game and combined for 6 RBI together. They're going to play the Blue Jays again tonight. Jose Urquidy will be on the mound for the Stros, going against Toronto's Chris Bassett. First pitch is at 7:10, and you can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs, the 76ers beat the Nets 96-84, and the Kings topped the Warriors 114-106. There's 3 more games on the NBA schedule tonight. Celtics play the Hawks at 6. The Cavs host the Knicks at 6:30, and the Clippers wrap things up taking on the Suns at 9 o'clock. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Hurricanes, Bruins, Wild, and Kings all got wins last night. There's 4 more games on the NHL schedule tonight. Devils take on the Rangers at 6. The Maple Leafs play the Lightning at 6:30. Golden Knights face the Jets at 8:30, and wrapping things up, it'll be Avalanche against the Kraken at 9 o'clock. On our sports blog page today, never seen anything like this happen before, but Sebastian Aho of the Hurricanes laid out Sebastian Aho of the Islanders last night.
No relation?
Sebastian
no relation.
on Sebastian
One is
crime.
Swedish, one is Finnish, and one of them was laid out, one of them was not, but they both are named Sebastian Aho. So go check out Sebastian Aho against Sebastian Aho on the sports blog page today.
Would have been cool if that chick won those Swedish fish yesterday.
That would have been cool. Maybe today's the day.
And I still had the Little Debbie snack cakes, the oatmeal ones with the delicious, delectable center. Those are gone. Nickelback and a snack coming on Know the Show. Sports blog page, Tat Tuesday, links and guests. Hit it up.
Over on the northwest side, a multi-vehicle accident is blocking 2 left lanes and a left shoulder. So 290 going eastbound at Jones Road. It stopped traffic from Huffmeister, about a 26-minute delay there. A connector ramp still blocking, partially blocking, blocked by a stalled 18-wheeler, 610 North Loop eastbound at the North Freeway. That's going to delay you about 18 minutes. Some stop and go to deal with from Ella. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on, and welcome to the 7 spot. If you're just joining us, wakey, hands off, snaky. It's Tattoos Day. But, man, we've already had a full homeroom. So, 7 o'clock hour, Red Hot Chili Peppers are coming your way. We'll have tickets to go see them. And I don't think we're mentioning, or at least I'm not mentioning enough, the Strokes are opening up. Strokes are on that bill, as well as Thundercat. May 25th, Minute Maid Park. We'll have those tickets for you at 7:20.
Yes.
Concert announcement at 8 o'clock. It's a good one. It's a good one. Sold out Cure tickets tomorrow. I'm hearing world premieres, and I'm hearing things that tomorrow is going to be a wild one. That's it.
They're all wild.
I have my things that I have going through my brain and what I think will be maybe talked about tomorrow, but I would hate to be. I've been wrong more than I've been right, but I got a good feeling about this one. I think we're going to have some new music on the show tomorrow. So
Yay.
think about who's been maybe teasing new music. I'll leave it at that. But the name has not been said, even from the highest up in our company. Radio Wizard doesn't know. As a matter of fact, I told Radio Wizard what I was thinking. He went, oh, like play one of the reactions, Alex, for Fun Fact Flashback. He's like, oh, that is interesting. I kind of caught him off guard yesterday. So tomorrow could be a fun one. I mean, today's going to be fun. Today's going to be very, very fun. I'm excited about this concert announcement. There are some things that I'm a little shocked about this concert announcement at 8 o'clock today. So I can't wait to share all of that stuff with you. Caught you watching the Anna Nicole Smith Netflix documentary trailer. Any early thoughts on what you saw? I feel like we know a lot about this.
I feel
There's been a
like I know
lot.
the story. I just, she is so visually gorgeous to look at. And I've heard the story of her not wanting to be alone. So having her boy, Daniel, and, you know, we all know how tragically it ended, but she was a good mom. She was, this was someone who I think
Was she a good mom? Was she?
She was a loving mom. I'll say that.
Okay.
Maybe not good, but like loving, a nurturing woman. She's just such an anomaly to me.
I just feel like there's been so much out there. But I think people will watch.
I'm gonna watch it.
People will watch.
I'm going to watch
I'll
it.
say this. This was all before social media and everything. Anna Nicole Smith, I was a part of being on the radio and announcing her death. So I know that people got that information from us. We were in Los Angeles. It was around the time of the Grammys, and I was there with Teresa. And I think at that point we were recording stuff for the next morning. Because we were one of the rare morning shows there. There was mostly afternoon shows because that's when they were bringing people around in Los Angeles. And then it just started going around that Anna Nicole Smith, they found her body and then pictures. And this is pre-TMZ.
Yeah.
So that's what made me realize the meteoric rise of how popular and how huge she was. Before social media, Kardashian-like, huge. Because of the Playboy and plucked from here in Houston.
Yeah.
And then the trial with the old man and everything. There was so much.
Who was a billionaire.
I feel
so
like
many levels.
I feel like when Alex sees it. Now, I think going in, Alex, any interest in the Anna Nicole Smith Netflix documentary?
Not really. I remember the show when I was younger, but like, I didn't really ever care.
But
that's like when she was big. That's when she was struggling with her weight in front of everyone on national TV.
She was never a traditional size, what we had as traditional sized playmates.
Right.
She was bigger than all of them, and she was amazing. She was maybe the prettiest playmate of all time. I'd go as far as saying that. I really would.
Pretty stunning. Pretty stunning woman.
I mean, Alex, I wouldn't think that you would go on a Fleetwood Mac deep dive after watching Daisy Jones,
You've watched that
So
5 times
I just
now.
don't know you sometimes. Ever since you watched that OJ made-for-TV movie they made, I see that you obsess when you
Some of them,
when you
yeah.
grab onto something. I just wondered if Anna Nicole Smith would be any interest at all for you to watch
Yeah,
this.
probably not.
No?
Probably
With the Houston connection?
No.
Dancing at the Colorado over there on 59?
No.
No?
Probably not.
Okay. Well, the trailer is headlining. There's some local ties.
Emma will make you watch it. You will love it.
I mean, if she, I that's kind of my life now. And she's like, "Hey, I'm watching this show." I'm like, "All right, that's in the background. I'll
that's
watch
his
it
out.
too."
That's his out for anything that
Well, the wife was
might not be
watching it.
might not be cool. It's like, oh, the wife was watching it.
She's like at work, and I'm like rewatching it. Just like, hold on, how do you catch up? I didn't pay attention
Notice,
last night.
babe.
All right, well, it's headlining the Looking at Girls blog page. So make sure you go and you check that out on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. On the flip of this break, Red Hot Chili Pepper tickets, man. Stay there. There it is. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics here in Houston. Nationwide, sure, but what do we care about? When they landed here in Houston, man, they were giving people here in our community immediate relief for joint pain. If you're being told that surgery is your best option right now, stop what you're doing and call QC Kinetics, 713-913-5285. If you haven't called QC Kinetics, that means you haven't gotten every single option on the table. The folks at QC Kinetics use the latest, most advanced regenerative treatments to bring lasting pain relief the natural way. Regenerative medicine. It harnesses your own body's healing agents and restores and repairs damaged tissue in your knees, in your hips, in your shoulders, in your back. Precision treatments are done in office, no drugs, and no downtime. Hundreds of clinics all over America, sure, but man, they've got clinics right here. Thousands and thousands of satisfied patients all over America. Now, this is a time of year where you need to be living life to the fullest and doing the stuff you love to do. If you can get relief and avoid going under the knife, doesn't it make sense to check it out? Call QC Kinetics now. Free consultation, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285. Call QC Kinetics now, 713-913-5285.
There's been a multi-vehicle accident on 290 going eastbound at Jones Road. 2 left lanes and a left shoulder are blocked. Traffic has stopped from Telge. Over on the southeast side, 610 South Loop eastbound approaching Old Galveston. An accident's blocking 3 right lanes there. Traffic has stopped from Woodridge. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Good morning, Ryan Show. Got some Red Hot Chili Pepper tickets coming up for you. Concert announcement at 8 o'clock. I kind of hinted at some new music tomorrow. I think there's a bunch of new music coming tomorrow. Now, I think I can let this out of the bag because it's on their socials. Stained have a new song coming out.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. Are we going to collectively?
Here's what I think happened.
What happened?
This is just me. We were all geared up to do kind of a big thing, Stained. New music, that's a big deal, man.
Yeah.
That is a big deal. It's been a long, long time. And then another band came on and said, we're going to release some new music tomorrow. And it kind of pushed Stained off to the side. So I think we need to make room on the show tomorrow for the new Stained song. So this is all a sit down with Wizard. I talked to him a little bit about it yesterday. We don't know who's bigger than Stained that says, here, sit over here. And your new music is nice, but we're this band. That's what I think is happening right now. Tomorrow's going to be huge. 30% chance of rain, mostly cloudy, high of 77. I want to play them all. What's trending?
Do you remember when that bald eagle was thinking that this rock was an egg and he was defending it?
You mean the rock named Dwayne?
Yes.
Remember that little rock?
I do.
He was tending to it like it was his own.
A bald eagle was like just...
I mean, from
total dad mode.
One dad to another, I really appreciated him, what he was doing. Well, I got an update on the 3 things you must see today.
Yeah, it's important. So he has been protective of this rock, but now they put in a new baby. He got a baby. His rock never hatched, and he immediately took to the new baby bald eagle.
Yep.
So...
And they didn't
congrats to him.
They didn't take this. I mean, circumstances were what they were, and an egg became available.
Yeah, someone brought in an eagle chick that got blown out of its nest. So now he has a dad.
Yep.
He's a little orphan baby bald eagle. Now he has a dad, Murphy.
Awesome update today. 3 things you never look at.
Please go look at it. Hey, what was Draymond's deal last night? He was heckling the Kings fans. This is NBA basketball we're talking about.
Okay.
Did he? I mean,
stomped on Domantas Sabonis's chest.
Okay,
and got
Draymond
ejected.
Draymond getting
Who does he play
loud
for?
and annoying the Warriors.
He's kind of a scumbag. He's done that his whole career. Kicking
it's
people in
Draymond
the
doing
balls,
Draymond
doing all
things.
kinds of stuff like
Okay.
that.
But it was extra Draymond last night. So much so the whole stadium, he had the whole stadium booing, and he stepped on a dude.
Yeah, stomped on his chest. It's on the sports blog.
They're
page.
booing at him, the guy that was doing the stuff.
Booing
Yeah,
Draymond,
and he's
yeah.
like encouraging it. He plays the heel. He's one of those.
That sounds exhausting.
So that's on the sports blog page. And then well, if you want to know how my Houston Life stuff went, we have a blog page for that. It's not trending, but I still want you to go click
yet.
at it. Behind the scenes with Tessa on Houston Life. There was some hula hooping. I don't want to spoil it all. It's so exciting.
So you co-hosted on the show yesterday, and you're doing it again today and tomorrow?
Yes.
What time?
1 o'clock.
What channel?
1 p.m. KPRC channel 2.
Awesome.
Whatever channel NBC is for you, depending on your cable. So, yeah, it's fun. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Well, we all watched. You did a good job.
Thanks.
You did a great job, actually.
Thanks.
Derek seems nice.
He's so kind.
Did he say that the other? Like, man, you really stunk that up.
No.
No, he didn't?
No, he gave me a tour. He was wonderful.
It's 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Hoobastank crawling in the dark. Rod Ryan Show. Happy Tat Tuesday, everybody. We got a dandy of a feature today for you on Links and Guests. 3 things that nobody ever looks at. That's the bald eagle story, man. And the backstory will be there for you, which will make you realize how great it is that this dad bald eagle, I mean, it's
His
American.
name's Murphy,
It's an American bald eagle, man.
Come
It's
on.
it's always going to be a badass story involving them.
and he's like a good dad. He's a quality dude.
He's a great dad. He's an awesome dad. So, he's got his own little bald eagle baby now. It's cool. Got a 30% chance of rain, mostly cloudy, highs of around 77. I don't think, much like you don't say, happy Good Friday, I don't think you really say happy tax day. I mean, well, I hope you have a stress-free tax day. It's people that have waited till the last minute. Me. And Chili. Chili said he was going home yesterday to do his taxes. Hang on a second. I've known this guy forever. You mean to tell me he just sat there and did some little easy form himself, or did he go sit down with H&R Block? What did he do, Tessa? He didn't sit there and do taxes. Christina maybe did them, huh?
They probably sat somewhere together. I don't know. Ask him.
Chili, what'd you do yesterday?
H&R Block.
Okay. I don't blame you. I don't do my own taxes. I can't.
Well, you make more than me, so I couldn't imagine you doing your taxes.
It's not making more. It's just when you got your hands in different pots of honey.
I just can't imagine all the money you have to go talk about, Rod.
All the money that the government takes.
Dude, I was sitting there,
it would keep you up at night.
even when they told me, oh, so you'll pay us this for doing your tax, I was like, damn it, already costing me money. Crap. And then
It gets taken directly out of your refund? How do they work that?
oh, they give you the option. They're like, hey, if we can take it out of the refund, but you have to get one of our cards and then this and
Okay.
that. I just paid up front, but I'm just glad I didn't have to pay. So that's all. That's all that. I didn't owe anything, so I'm good.
Give yourself... No, not you. You cannot. Everyone else... Chili's not allowed, but everyone else... Give yourself a little sweet tax break is what they're calling it at Krispy Kreme Donuts. You buy a dozen glazed donuts at regular price. You get a second box for just the price of the sales tax of the first box.
Sweet.
I'm going.
It is sweet. Too sweet for you.
Do not go.
Hey, if the taxes didn't kill me, the food will. And I'm going to go for food.
Frank Ocean, is that your guy, Chili?
Yeah, dude, he had... actually, that's the first time I ever heard of Coachella in one of his songs. Where it goes, I met her at Coachella.
Oh, he's
all.
got that in his... He was a headliner last weekend.
Oh, okay.
And he closed out the final night of Coachella on Sunday. And the word that's being used is disaster.
Oh, whoa.
No, really?
Now, Frank Ocean's a big deal, huh? I
Yeah.
mean, it's good to have you give me some perspective on this. Like, he's big. He's closing Sunday night, 2 weekends of Coachella. He's on that level of hugeness, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And they weren't going to live stream it. So that was one of those things that was going to be, you have to be there in person to see the moment. They were building, the hype around this was so big.
He hit the stage an hour late.
Oh, well,
So
you
that
don't want to
means-
start off that way.
And those guys have not to go against your guy there, but somebody presses play and that whole set list is timed out
a
perfectly.
backing track. Yeah.
Never.
So if you're an hour late, you're going late unless somebody comes out there and physically pulls the plug. We know this at the Woodlands Pavilion. I think you guys are all in the know. We've talked about this before.
Right.
For every minute you perform on stage past 11 o'clock, you get fined per minute thousands of dollars.
Damn.
So Frank Ocean went late. So they said they were fined $117,000 for going past the curfew. So he hits the stage an hour late. He hits the stage wearing slippers.
Nice.
Oh, sorry to bother you.
I always like to
from
see
your
my
nap.
rock star wearing slippers. He spent most of the set sitting down in a small area of the stage where a lot of fans could not see him. There was a 6-song DJ set in the middle of his set. Plenty of remixes of his songs were in there, and he didn't even get up there and pretend.
join in
He didn't pretend to
on his
perform them or
songs?
karaoke them or anything. Now, there was a lot of changes. Frank's people have chimed in. He suffered some sort of an ankle injury during rehearsals. At this point, he's still expected to hit the stage next Sunday for Coachella. But if that's the guy you went to go see, I mean, listen, this isn't even against Frank Ocean. This is, look what happened Show number 1.
Yeah.
We've been waiting. How many years you been waiting for Rage Against the Machine to perform?
Like over 10 years.
Okay, so show 1. Show 1, the lead singer messes up his leg. He finishes the show sitting on a box, you know?
Yeah.
And they did a couple of other shows, and that was it. But Frank Ocean knew he was in trouble going into that set. So it'll be interesting to see what they do next week. All right.
Yeah, but you don't wear flip-flops if you're already in trouble.
Well,
Make it worse.
I don't know Frank Ocean. Maybe he's the slipper guy. Maybe he's the guy that performs in slippers. I don't know.
No.
I don't know. I see they're very popular at the airports.
Yeah, he wasn't performing at the airport.
Okay. Hey, listen, we never gave away those Red Hot Chili Pepper tickets. These guys, they've never disappointed me on a live show for sure. Chili Peppers, May 25th, Minute Maid Park. You want tickets? I'll take caller 10 right now, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz, Red Hot Chili Peppers. As much crap as I give them,
What? Say it.
one of the greatest live bands ever. They're so great.
You saw them at Jazz Fest.
They filled in for the Foo Fighters, yeah.
That's right.
That rhythm section is just...
You brought me back a little pin.
That rhythm section is just one of the all-time great rhythm sections in the history of rock.
Yeah, Anthony Kiedis has a hell of a backing, and you know I adore him, but his
Flea-
backing is
Flea and Chad,
unmatched.
they're so dialed in.
Right.
Flea and Chad, and John
They
Frusciante.
say John is now too. They say he's the one locked and loaded for this tour.
I think he's the one that was just the chowder fountain of all this new music.
Right.
That's why they put out so much new music, because John was just,
I'm ready now.
it was pouring out of him. You know,
And he hates the spotlight, Ron. He hates it, but he said, "Okay, you know what? I'm ready to go."
So you've got me complimenting one of the greatest rhythm sections in all of rock, and then the genius of John Frusciante, and then their singer.
Stop! You bully my guy. You bully my guy, Anthony.
And then
and you won't even finish his book.
And then there's that
Then
singer.
you just toss his book aside.
Oh my God, I got a chapter and a half in, and I'm like, I'm done with this guy. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hi, good morning.
One of the best live bands ever, Red Hot Chili Peppers. What's your name?
My name is Yasmin.
You're caller 10.
Oh my God, no, you're kidding.
No, I'm not kidding.
He's not.
Oh my God.
I'm not kidding at all. Yasmin, congratulations. You're going to see the Red Hot Chili Peppers, the Strokes, and Thundercat on that bill, May 25th, and it's at Minute Maid Park. So you can... have you seen a concert at Minute Maid Park yet?
I have not yet.
It's just kind of, it's a different setting. It's kind of cool. Doesn't sound great, but it's cool to be in a different setting for that and knock that off of your live music. Hey, I went to the ballpark to go see a concert. It's a cool thing.
Oh my God, I bet. Yes, off the bucket list.
Congratulations. All right. Have a great time at that show.
Okay, thank you so much. I love you guys. You guys have a great day.
Love you.
I love you.
Good luck hearing
and
anything.
And I love that band, and you're going to have so much fun.
Good luck hearing over Tessa screaming if you're anywhere near her on that even wing of the ballpark.
I'll be able to hear it.
You've seen them how many times?
Just once.
One time.
Just once.
One
But it was
time.
it was significant for me because I bought my own tickets. It was a concert that I actually remember having to shell out a little bit of money for.
Where was it?
It was here. It was at Toyota Center. It was here in Houston. It was a Stadium Arcadium tour. And
Nice.
it was so good. And
Yeah.
it was, and I think Gnarls Barkley opened for them.
The last time they played Toyota Center, Trombone Shorty opened up from New Orleans.
Oh,
They
nice.
took him on tour.
Well, Flea plays the trombone.
Flea's a horn man.
Yeah.
He's a trumpeter.
Trumpet. That's right. And he does a trumpet solo.
It's all right. He's a horn man.
Yeah.
All right. Well, there you have it. We got Chili Pepper tickets all week for you. We are 19 minutes away from a great concert announcement. So, man, keep it here.
The once-a-year jewelry event everyone waits for is finally here. It starts this Friday at Diamonds Direct. Now, Diamonds Direct takes value to a whole new level with an extra 20% savings on just about everything. This is the big event. Fantastic buying opportunity, store-wide savings in every category: rings, earrings, bands, bracelets, pendants, and more. You get Diamonds Direct's already unbeatable price, plus you get that extra 20% off. Thousands of engagement ring settings are included in this. So if you're thinking about getting engaged or looking at wedding bands, or you just have a special event on the horizon, you cannot miss this spectacular spring sale. It does not get any bigger or better than this. It's Diamond Direct's store-wide spring event starting this Friday. Make plans to be there and save big on the most beautiful fine jewelry you've ever seen. 20% savings. Get details, store hours, directions, and more by visiting diamondsdirect.com. Heads up on the north side, a disabled vehicle is blocking a center lane, 610 eastbound at North Main. It's stopped traffic from TC Jester. You can jump on Cavalcade or Cross Timbers. Those can be an alternate route for you there. Over on the northwest side, 290. That accident has cleared, but there's still a 35-minute delay going eastbound at Jones Road. So if you're on 290, that traffic is stopped from Barker Cypress. You can take Spencer as an alternate route. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, 94.5 The Buzz, the Struts, and could have been me. Well, you can't talk about the Struts without thinking about BuzzFest and them coming back and kicking more ass. Alex mentioned this to me off air yesterday. He's like, man, the Struts, they play during the day. It's sunny outside. It has a headline feel to it, what Luke and the band are doing. And I said, yeah, we're lucky that we get to see them in the middle of the day. That's how great the talent is. Struts, man, they will kick your ass, and it'll be what, 3:30, 4 o'clock?
That's my favorite.
And
that's my favorite time to get my ass kicked.
They will be kicking your ass. I mean, they go out there, and it's almost they're mad that they're not headlining.
Yeah.
They're real nice guys. They don't ever talk that way, but they play that way. They play with a chip, saying, one of these days, don't worry, we'll be back here. We'll headline this bitch. But until then, we're going to act like the headliner at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. 30% chance of rain, mostly cloudy, highs of around 77. You can get your BuzzFest tickets online. by logging on to thebuzz.com. Ticketmaster, of course, has your tickets. Concert announcement coming at 8 o'clock. Right now, Tessa with Houston's headlines.
So charges are being filed against the man who allegedly shot a black teen when he rang the wrong doorbell. Now, this happened in Missouri. So last week, a 16-year-old went to pick up his siblings, but he mistakenly went to the wrong house. And when he did that, a man in his 80s, 84, shot him. That man is now being charged. 2 felony counts, including first-degree assault, were filed. And Jarl, the teen, is now recovering. The man who shot him, again, is 84 years old. The prosecuting attorney said there was a racial component to the shooting, but didn't give any more details. So this is something that we're going to monitor, okay? Another thing, this is such a tragedy. An Ohio teen perished after overdosing on over-the-counter meds while attempting a viral TikTok stunt. So the victim, 13-year-old Jacob Stevens, had been partaking in the Benadryl Challenge, which is a dangerous pursuit in which participants take 12 to 14 Benadryls, that's 6 times the recommended dose, in order to induce hallucinations. So this teen, his body just could not handle that amount of Benadryl. It's an antihistamine. He was taken to the hospital. He had to be put on a ventilator. And then his parents were told that they could keep him on the ventilator, but he would not open his eyes, who would never breathe, smile, walk, or talk. They did a brain scan. There was nothing there. So they basically decided that they didn't want to keep him like that. So he perished because of this challenge. And they interviewed the parents.
You have 2 parents sitting there saying, keep an eye on what your kids are doing on your phone. Everybody knows to do that, you know? And it sounds like they were doing that, and the kids still found a way. Kids are going to find a way to see these things. All you can do is hope for the best and just try to teach them some common sense.
Absolutely.
To say, man, you know what? If it looks bad, it is bad.
Right,
Don't
Nothing
try
is
these
worth
things.
that social media clout. Nothing is worth that.
Yeah.
There is a new survey. 62% of people say they do their taxes as soon as they get their W-2.
You're so great.
Rod, I don't do many things on time, but I do those damn taxes.
I'm assuming you get a refund. That's why you do it so
that's why I
quickly.
run
It's you look at that as, wow, this is free money.
Yeah, let me go get it.
It's
but
money that came out of your check.
There are a lot of, I work, I need it back.
Okay.
There are a lot of people that are going to do their taxes tonight, which is the deadline, by the way. 6% of people say last day, yep, they procrastinate. The night that they're due, it's postmarked. You got to do it today before the post office closes, or you can send them online before 11:59 p.m. tonight. Only 2% of people say they file for an extension, and it is fairly easy to do, and that buys you another 6 months, but that's just for the paperwork. If you owe money, it's still due today. If you don't pay an estimated amount now, you're going to owe interest on that unpaid tax, FYI.
Now, it's got to be stamped 1159. If you just throw it in some sort of random, I know there's not a lot of mailboxes anymore, but there's some. You can't just throw it in the mailbox. And it's past collection time for that box. They're not going to get that till tomorrow. You have to be stamped.
Yes.
That we saw it, that it was in the mail by this time.
So those are the rules, Alex.
I know.
I don't know. And you have to do your taxes every year,
No,
Alex.
next year it's not an Olympic year. Only Olympic years.
Now, what is this? This is the old Anna Nicole Smith TV show theme, Alex?
Oh, we have
Yes.
it. And
All right. Well, they're not using that for this.
she's so outrageous. I know that's how it ends. So the trailer for You Don't Know Me is actually much more somber, right? It's a new Netflix documentary about Anna Nicole Smith and basically her troubled life and a life that was filled with glitz and glamour as well. I mean, she was a superstar model, very troubled, and she did end up tragically dying. So they are going to, they say, use a ton of unseen files, footage, stuff from home videos that she took. I can imagine there's a ton of stuff that we haven't seen because, as you mentioned before, this happened in the day and age where there wasn't the internet, but I remember 2020 doing specials on her.
The 24-hour news cycle had existed.
Yes.
So it was post OJ.
Yes.
And yeah, she was somebody that was 24/7 being talked about.
Now, what they do have, they say, are interviews with those who were close to Anna who haven't previously spoken publicly about her life before. So that might be an interesting viewpoint. So I did watch it this morning, and it was a lot of the footage. It's a familiar story, and it's got roots right here in Houston. Soundgarden seems to have ended a dicey 4-year battle with Chris Cornell's widow. I'm talking about the band. I'm talking about Vicky Cornell. They announced a settlement, which seems to be a truce between the parties. In a joint statement, Soundgarden and Cornell announced a reconciliation and then promised new music from the late rocker would see the light of day. This was a bombshell for us. Wizard texted the group yesterday.
It was a nuke
Yeah.
for me, just being my favorite singer and one of my all-time favorite bands. There's what I saw, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 songs that Chris had laid down vocals for.
Oh, that's amazing.
There's going to be a new Soundgarden album.
We know he was an amazing songwriter as well. We know that his legacy is important to both Soundgarden and Vicky, so I'm glad they could agree on this. You can read the full story on the Music Blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Your turn, Alex.
The Astros got a win last night. They beat the Blue Jays 9-2. They're going to play the Blue Jays again tonight. Jose Urquidy will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Toronto's Chris Bassett. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Speaking of the Blue Jays, on our sports blog page today, Blue Jays pitcher Anthony Bass had a he kind of had a little hissy fit at United Airlines.
This is a big story.
His child dropped popcorn all over an airplane, and the stewardess has asked his pregnant wife to clean up the kid's mess.
And he didn't like that.
He was furious about it and took to Twitter. Usually Twitter sides against the airlines 100% of the time, but not so in this case. And then he gave an update saying it had been taken care of. He didn't tell us what happened, whether or not somebody lost their job over this. Nobody knows, but he got kind of dragged on Twitter for it.
His kids made a mess. They made a mess. And I'm sure as a husband, you don't want your pregnant wife having to clean up after them. She's going through enough. She's pregnant. She has the kids monitor. But, I mean, you can't assume that everyone's going to pick up after your kids, right?
Well, when you're in a public space, I think so.
I mean, I don't know the rules.
I would always tip more. My kid would make a mess. Now, if it was a disaster,
You tip
when
on
my
an
kids no, I'm just talking about
like at a restaurant.
a comparable.
So what do you do?
You're at a restaurant, your kid's in a high chair, and there's just Cheerios all over the place. You're doing your best to kind of get them together and stuff. I leave them extra money.
But in this case,
a plane, I mean,
what do you do?
I've picked up after my kid before, but I'm not going to vacuum. I don't have access to that.
Right.
So
You'll do your best.
Kids make a mess.
Yeah.
Kids do make a mess.
But it's kind of just an interesting little situation. If you want to go check out the sports blog page today and read more into that.
I'm sure the airlines don't have the amount of people they used to.
Right.
They're trying to turn those planes over to get the next group on, the next boarding group on quickly.
Right.
And I'm sure they don't clean them the way that they used to.
Right.
So I'm sure the stewardess was kind of bummed going, I got to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. But that is on the sports blog page today. In the NBA playoffs, the 76ers beat the Nets, and the Kings topped the Warriors last night. There's 3 games on the schedule tonight. Celtics take on the Hawks at 6. The Cavs face the Knicks at 6:30, and then it'll wrap up with the Clippers against the Suns at 9 o'clock. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Hurricanes, Bruins, Wild, and Kings all got wins last night. They have 4 games playing tonight. Devils play the Rangers at 6. Maple Leafs take on the Lightning at 6:30. Golden Knights take on the Jets at 8:30, and the Avalanche host the Kraken at 9 to wrap things up. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, concert announcement coming up. Plus, we'll give away the first pair of tickets.
A disabled vehicle still blocking that center lane on the north side. So 610 North Loop eastbound at North Main. Traffic has stopped from TC Jester. It's a 10-minute delay, but if you want to avoid it, use Cavalcade or Cross Timbers, okay? Also, on I-45 southbound at Rankin, there's an accident. That one's blocking 3 middle lanes. It stopped traffic from Hollow Tree Lane, and that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go, man. A lot of shows, man. A lot of shows, and that's a great, great thing. Your concert announcement, and I will give away the first pair of tickets, will be to see, and I've never seen this band live before, Greta Van Fleet coming back to Houston. Here's the bombshell. They're playing the Toyota Center.
Nice.
It's a big room.
Yeah, it is.
It's a big room. Greta Van Fleet, July 28th, Toyota Center. Tickets will go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. at all Ticketmaster locations. They're out pushing their brand new single, Meet the Master. It's going to be on their upcoming album, which will be out on July 21st. Did you hear me? They're playing the Toyota Center.
I did hear that part.
If you'd like the very first pair of tickets to go see Greta Van Fleet, I'll take caller 10 right now. 713-212-5945. Good luck. It's 94.5 The Buzz. $94.5 The Buzz. Listen, I love those guys, man. That's Greta Van Fleet. They were one of these bands that I was hoping was going to be in this new wave of guitar-based rock. It was going to kind of bring the rock back, and tell the guys in 21 Pilots, sit over here
Yeah,
for
just move aside.
Just sit over here for a minute and let us get back to rocking. And they put out a new song last week. We listened to it. I think all of us, we just kind of listened a little bit to it. And even with the Radio Wizard, we said, it's not really a radio song.
Really radio ready.
It's not radio. It's not packaged up neatly for radio. And I'm sorry, you're like, well, what does that mean, Rod? Well, it means that you're going to turn the station off if we
Yeah.
play it.
Yeah.
Okay? Some of you maybe turned it off right then and there. I had to go fight to play that one on the air. That's Greta Van Fleet, Highway Tune. Greta Van Fleet, obviously, you can hear them. I imagine there's somebody hearing that for the first time going, what in the Led Zeppelin is that? Yeah, that's been their number one criticism, but it's also one of their number one compliments that, you know
Huge
what?
compliment.
They have a 70s rock feel to them, and yeah, it feels exactly like Led Zeppelin. So Greta Van Fleet live, July 28th. Toyota Center is the one that really has me kind of thrown for a loop. Why? Because it's a big room. It's a really, really big room. And what am I not seeing here? That song, Highway Tune, has 91 million views on YouTube, okay?
Yeah.
91 million views. It's their most popular song, the one that we played.
Yes.
91 million views. They do not have a 100 million viewed video on YouTube. And they're playing the Toyota Center. And I arbitrarily picked a band out of the blue, and I picked up Breaking Benjamin. Diary of Jane, 216 million views.
Such a jam.
I Will Not Bow, 98 million views.
Yeah.
Breaking Benjamin would never even dream of headlining a show and playing the Toyota Center.
Right.
You're like, well, why are you comparing those two bands? I picked them out of the blue just to see what their YouTube hits looked like on their songs.
Right.
And I was thinking that, okay, well, maybe kids know something about Greta Van Fleet that I don't know. And
that's
I know
a possibility.
And I know there's a ton of girls, but it would show in the YouTube hits.
Mm-hmm.
That would show up in the YouTube hits if they had this crazy younger following. Because the
Right.
guys were young. They were young. They're
Right.
still young.
Whatever we were missing, quote unquote, would be seen in the statistics.
Correct. And it's not that they don't have big numbers. Alex, you were high on these guys, kind of like we all were when they first
Yeah.
hit. And then what, did you keep up with them? Or did you just kind of, they went in a direction that wasn't for you?
I don't think they've gone in any different direction. They feel like they just kind of went away and came back.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You still like them?
Yeah. I want to go to this.
I do too. I want to see them live. I want to see these guys. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hey, man, who's this?
This is Ruben.
You're caller number 10, dude. You're going to Greta Van Fleet.
Yes. That's what I'm talking about, Brother Rod.
Apparently, it's what I'm talking about, too. So if we're both talking about the same thing, then,
Everyone's talking about.
Ruben, we got to get you into that show, man. You got the very, very first pair of tickets to go see them.
Yes. My very first ticket that I ever won. That's awesome.
Whoa! First time you've ever won from us.
Yes, sir.
Wow. Congratulations, dude. Great to have you on today. Ruben, have a great time at the show. I will see you at the show. I've not seen them, and I have to see them live.
I've been looking forward to see them. I've been wanting to see them ever since they came out. When they came out on SNL was the first time I saw them. I was so excired.
They did play SNL.
Yeah, they were great on SNL.
And I looked up those performances to see, okay, did young girls don't watch SNL, but did the videos go viral? They didn't. The videos did not go overly viral,
Mm-hmm.
So
It sounds so good.
It's Robert Plant. I mean,
Yeah.
and Robert Plant, I watched a reaction video of him being asked about Greta Van Fleet, and he talked about him. And then he rolled his eyes. He goes, yeah. And the kid said he got all his influence from Steven Tyler. And he rolled his eyes. So I don't know. Even the guitar player just straight up does Jimmy Page moves with his guitar while he's playing Jimmy Page type riffs. He's doing his moves, like when you see
Right.
Keith Richards on stage with his guitar, you see Slash on stage with their guitar, Tom Morello, they hold
They
it
have a
differently.
style.
They've got their own thing.
Right.
Jimmy Page had that
Right.
for Led Zeppelin. And the twin brother of the singer does Page. I mean, just does his moves.
It's a form of nostalgia, I think, for a lot of fans.
Yeah.
For most fans, probably.
Yeah. I'm excited. I'm super excited. Guys, we're
So
going to
is
give
Ruben.
away. We're going to give. Yeah, Ruben, you're in. I'm in.
Ruben.
Alex says he's going. Awesome. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about CertaPro painters. The power of pro. That's it, man. Professionals coming in and doing the painting. Yeah, that's what I like to leave it to them. They're so good at what they do, whether it's for your home or your business, exterior or interior. They're the best at what they do. CertaPro painters. Schedule your free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. Now, each CertaPro painter business, independently owned and operated locally right here in our community, that comes into play so much when you're talking about working on the exterior of your home. They know what the elements can do to our homes, and they make amazing suggestions. Official painting partner of our Houston Astros. Free estimate online, CertaPro.com, Certa with a C.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking for my friends over at Man Eye Institute. Now, I can't tell you how much having good vision is so pertinent to everything I do, right? Whether it's looking for news stories or just reading my stories, reading a teleprompter, whatever it is, 20/20 vision is so underrated because I used to have to fumble around with my contacts and glasses and no more. You know, you can have 20/20 vision with Man Eye Institute. They have a spring special going on and you can save hundreds. That makes it so easy to have LASIK today. Take advantage of your health savings accounts, your vision plans, and don't forget Man Eye offers deferred interest payment plans and guaranteed approval financing. Schedule your 100% free screening by calling 800-MY-VISION or book it online at maneye.com. There's an accident on the connector ramp, Highway 6 going eastbound at 290 in the Northwest Freeway. Be aware of that. Over on the north side, a couple of delays for you. One's a disabled vehicle blocking a center lane, 610 eastbound at Main. You can use Cavalcade or cross timbers to get around that. And then I-45 southbound at Rankin. That's a big delay because 3 middle lanes are blocked and traffic has stopped from Hollow Tree Lane. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Woo, I told you we were going to be busy today. Tomorrow's even going to be wilder with world premieres and new music and everything. I think the one that I can talk about is Stained is releasing new music. Now, if the name of the song is F and that's all he says in the song, I don't think we're going to be playing it. So I don't think that's the case. I think
I hope that's not the case.
Hey, here's our new song. It's called F.
Enjoy. It's just bleeps.
That we won't be able to do, but all signs are leading to us playing new Stain tomorrow on the show. But then there's even yet what I'm told is a bigger band that is releasing new music tomorrow. And I've heard everything from Foo Fighters to 30 Seconds to Mars. I've got my thoughts on it as well. I just don't know who it is. A lot of Greta Van Fleet fans out there. People are telling me how great they are and how viral they've been on TikTok. I'm sure that all plays into it. I'm sure that all helps. But one of those things that you can kind of always go back to is looking at those YouTube numbers. YouTube is still a massive social media platform. And that kind of is a good indicator and a thing that we use in the industry to look at to see what's the level of popularity with a band. 30% chance of rain, mostly cloudy, high of 77. Chili, Keith wanted to say, God bless you. He didn't get the chance. He said you were sneezing as you were telling him he was caller 4. Nice enough to want to say, God bless you, Chili. Chili hung up so quickly. He must have been calling for Greta Van Fleet tickets. I'm going to give you a chance at some Cure tickets. That show's sold out, Toyota Center. What's trending?
Well, for all the people that still watch American Idol, there is a hometown girl that's still in the running to be crowned American Idol. Her name's Hannah Nicholson. Nicholson spelled it a little weird. I might be saying that wrong, but I know she's from Houston, and she sang that song "Glitter in the Air" by Pink, and apparently the audience loved it.
What about the mulleted kid from Santa Fe?
I don't know how Trey from the Fae's doing. There was no update on Trey from the Fae, so he might be out. But people were saying this girl gave them goosebumps and that her voice is studio ready, that she's top 5 material. So Go for the hometown girl, Hannah Nicholson.
Okay.
Also, I asked you, I said, please tell me Trish Stratus is on Looking at Girls today. And you said, why? And I said, well, because she was on WWE Raw last night and she went full heel on WWE Raw. She was given a speech. She was like, I am not a nostalgia act. I am not your childhood fantasy. And I am sure as hell nobody's sidekick. She looks so hot.
I met her 15 years ago. She wasn't.
That's so
she
good.
wasn't a heel back then. She was very nice.
No, she was, the sweetheart, but not anymore. She came in with like a black cowboy hat, all black outfit. She looked amazing. So
okay.
I'll retweet that because it's important to me. And then another thing that I saw was trending. What else did I want to talk about? Stratus, the Hannah Nicole. I mean, I guess just the Tattoos Day. I wanted to go through it again and thank you, Corey, for submitting it. You told us your whole life story, your whole routine, and your Tattoos Day feature is doing the best today. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
What you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to the sold-out Cure show. Do you have a problem with that being at Toyota Center?
It ebbs and no. It ebbs and flows.
Yeah, no, tell me. I really want to know.
The Cure has not been able to play the Toyota Center their entire career. And I'm not talking about going back to when they were a baby band. There was a time where it was like, the Cure, okay. And they would play a 713 music hall. But now they are back to the level because they haven't toured in a while. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. And they are clearly back as a Toyota Center level band because they sold it out. It wasn't like that every single time they toured. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
But yeah, this one is sold out, and we've got tickets. So if you want in, it's a legendary band. I'll take caller 10 right now, 713-212-5945. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. We talked a lot about Blink-182 yesterday on the show. We do talk about music on this show. Blink-182, in order, sounded and looked amazing. But boy, they looked good.
Yeah.
They all really, they looked good. They sounded great. They played Coachella. It was a not so secret, hey, we're taking over Coachella. They weren't on the poster and all of that stuff, but a couple of days early, they said, hey, we're going to come on and we're going to play. So I imagine they had this worked out for a long time with Coachella. I don't think they're on the second weekend, but we know that Blink-182 is coming here. And if you had any reservations to think, hey, what's it going to be like with those three guys back together? No reservations, Alex, at all?
No.
None.
No.
They sounded unbelievable. And
Dude, I watched like the whole thing. Like I got sucked into like the TikTok loophole of like all of their Coachella stuff, and it was cool. It was
And
like
then did
9
you-
years. The first time you're hearing "Where Are You?"
yes,
Where are you?
exciting for you
Yeah,
to
that was
watch.
cool. I got like goosebumps watching some of it.
Good. I'm glad. I'm glad, and you should. You know, I mean, I know it's a big band for you. So yeah, the classic lineup of those guys up there on stage playing together again. They should. That show should be sold out here in
It will
Houston.
be.
It will
Yeah.
be.
It will be. It should be right now. And
You know how
Skinner,
people
I would like
are.
tickets to it, please.
Yes, Skinner, please. Verbal trademark my tickets.
go watch.
Dibs.
If everyone goes and watches those clips that we put up on the music blog yesterday, it'll sell out immediately because you'll want
Like,
to.
oh, this is a big deal.
You'll want to be a part of it. 30% chance of rain, mostly cloudy, highs of around 77. Radio Wizard kind of crapped on the whole 30 Seconds to Mars being a big world premiere tomorrow.
Wow.
I said
Wiz.
not crapped on it, but saying that he doesn't think that will be it. Something's dropping tomorrow huge.
Why won't he just tell us?
He doesn't know. And I believe him. I believe him. He doesn't know. They're not telling even.
I gotta look him in the eyes and tell you.
They're not telling the wizards of the world, which there's only one.
There is just him.
It's got to be the Foo Fighters. It has to be. It's got to be the Foo Fighters. I told him that yesterday, and he's like, "Oh, I didn't think about that. Well, I didn't think about that." So no, he doesn't know.
He called me. He called me after my Houston Life thing yesterday, and he Excel spreadsheet like gave me a rundown
So you
of
graphs?
everything that the show was. I was like, "Did you just program my guest appearance?"
Did he air check you?
He did.
I recorded this, so we're gonna play it back.
Is it called an air check in TV, or is this a TV check? What do you call
Film.
You do air check.
it? Okay.
It's on air, live on radio, live over the air waves.
Air checks is when you sit down with your boss and you
It's the most uncomfortable part
And
of the job. a
it's-
lot of
listen
times.
you
to
listen
how crappy you sound.
together to you talking on the radio, and then they critique you on how you did, and it is the most nerve-wracking. Doesn't matter how long you're in the business, it's the absolute
It's awful.
worst thing in the world that could ever happen to you.
And it's like, why did you say this? Well, I don't know.
I don't know. It seemed like a
'Cause
good
I'm
idea.
dumb.
It seemed like a good idea at the time.
I'm the worst.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Joni.
Joni, you're caller number 10. Congratulations.
Joni loves Chachi.
Hi.
We're going to get you in to go see the... Now, why did you say that, Alex?
Because
Dodgeball.
dodgeball, but it's happy days.
Well, it's Happy Days, but it's
Dodgeball.
Ben Stiller.
I've heard it my whole entire
oh, I
life.
bet.
Joni loves Chachi.
Yes.
It's a 40-year-old reference.
And like a
But
20-year-old.
It plays nice because you're winning tickets to go see The Cure. Have been around that long. Toyota Center, May 12th. You're into it's a sold-out show.
Yay!
Congratulations.
Cool. Thank you.
Thank you for listening.
Yes.
Thanks for bringing that great energy today on the show as well. I don't have to spend a whole lot of time on this, but it's big enough. Have you guys heard of the children's television show Bluey?
I have heard of it.
I've heard of
I
it.
have not
It's
watched
a 4-dog, 2-parent, 2-kid family. They have Australian accents. The show comes from Australia, but it's carried here. And it's one of those shows that at any given time, if you turn on the TV, you can catch Bluey. Well, who
It's
am
like
I?
Australia's Blippi, huh?
The world, no, this is a cartoon.
Seems
Blippi's
similar.
live action. Bluey is total cartoon.
All right.
And Miss Rachel is also on YouTube, guys. Don't
It's
forget
kind of
Miss
like it's an Australian Peppa Pig.
Okay.
So it's all cartoon.
Okay.
It's not awful. Now, would I sit down and watch it on my own? No. But when my kid's watching it, do I, like Blippi when it's on in the background, or Coco Melon? Those are tough to have on in the background.
Okay.
I never find myself getting upset that she's watching Bluey, okay? There's an episode that aired, and it's making waves. It's a new episode, and Bluey's parents step onto a scale meaning to weigh yourself in the bathroom. Dad's in there and he weighs himself.
Okay.
And he expresses his dissatisfaction with the numbers that are on the scale.
Dad's gained a little weight, maybe.
And then Bluey's dad tells the kids, Bluey's the kid, the boy.
Okay.
And the dad of Bluey says, well, it looks like I got to exercise a little more.
Yeah.
Well, that's going to be bad
Oh, man.
That's going to be bad for children's body image.
What? Their dad taking care of themselves so he can live a long, happy life?
I'm going to play you the clip. All right.
Well, I'm already offended, so.
You want to hear the
Figure
clip
it out.
of Bluey?
Yeah, sure.
It's pretty quick. This is what people are upset about here.
Oh, man.
Why did you say, oh, man?
I just need to do some exercise.
Tell me about it. Why don't you just do some exercise?
Same old reason, Bluey. You kids and work.
Us? Why don't you do it now?
And that upset people?
I couldn't even understand half of what they were saying because they were so Australian. How'd you make that out and get mad about
He
it?
steps
You
on the
just grab
scale.
Fosters.
Crikey.
And the mom says, when he says he needs to lose some weight, the mom says, tell me about it.
Okay. So what's wrong with
like
that?
every sitcom
Who's
ever.
mad at that? Who's for real mad at that? Tell
People
me.
are for real mad at this.
Like older people?
Well, again, like
The
anything, hang on a second. You asked a question and I'll answer. Like anything, it is a very loud minority of fringe, meaning on the outside, people that are upset, that are so loud that now it affects the 90% of the people that are fine with it. Can Bluey destroy? This is the article that's sent to me because somebody's a parent and they said, Rod, your kid must watch this. And I'm like, yep. Can Bluey destroy your children's body image? You heard the clip. They got on a scale and they looked at it and they said they need to exercise.
Yeah, it's their parents. They need to take care of themselves so they can raise Bluey.
They missed a big opportunity here, Tessa. You're not picking up on it.
What?
You don't exercise to look better. You exercise for your health. And they didn't take the time to address that you look fine the way you are, but if you choose to do and lose some weight, it should be on your own time, on your own terms, and strictly for health reasons, and it should not be for how you look in the mirror. A children's show is supposed to break down and say that to make everyone happy.
People are just getting softer and softer. They're getting softer and softer. Now, granted, millennials dead inside a little bit. That's fine. We probably could use a little
cool with that,
softness.
yeah.
We could use a little softness. But this balance is gone. The balance of killer instinct and safe space is lost. And now it's just all tell us, make sure you're saying and you're putting a warning label and
Just raise your own
just
kids
out
like
of
Bluey
control.
shouldn't.
You are not allowed.
It's out of control.
You are no longer allowed to lose weight to improve your appearance. You're not. You are not. You have to take the time. When you talk about any kind of weight loss, it has to be. You have to take advantage of that opportunity because of eating disorders. You have to take the time to say it's for health. And that's even if you take the time to address it at all.
So you
should be fine the way you are, no matter what's going on in your life. You're supposed to
We
be
can't
just
just
fine
be
with
honest and say we all have egos and we want to look good. We can't
Nope.
just be
No.
like, say,
Not on a
hey,
children's show.
I'm trying to get revenge on my ex right now. That's why I'm exercising.
I'll read you a quote once. Body
Not acceptable.
Body checking and needing to exercise because we're not happy with our body are actually disordered ways of thinking and behaving.
Okay.
Bluey, under attack.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Bring in the bald eagle with the baby.
This was something that I didn't even want to put up a clip. I'm not playing into this hand at all, other than what we already did. It's ridiculous. It's dumb. It's dumb. Call it what it is. 3 Days Grace, 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. That's 3 days grace and so-called life. Well, this shows you the level of what I watch on TV when my kid's watching a little bit of TV that she does. Bluey is a little girl. Bluey and Bingo. I just thought that one was a boy and one was a girl.
Were you assuming?
I don't
their
watch.
gender?
Yeah, there you go. Canceled.
Ooh.
Canceled, triggered, you name it. Most people think that the clip that we played, not even seeing the show, thinks that it's a little silly that people are calling for Bluey to apologize and change the writing of a particular episode because Dad got on the scale.
I just feel like that's a huge concept for a little kid to grasp anyway, as they're trying to learn through Bluey. You know, like they're trying, I guess, like context is what they're trying to learn.
Yeah, I mean,
but that just seemed like a big assertion to put into a kid show.
It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm kind of amazed that I didn't know that Bluey was a chick. Okay. Well, I did not put up a clip of that. I didn't want to even put up a link and get people all excited. Go look at the bald eagle that was
Murphy.
That was given its own little
Baby bald
eaglet.
eagle.
I don't know if that's
a chickadee.
a word.
A little baby chickadee.
I don't know. I think it's an eaglet. I really do.
Probably.
It was kind
independent
of
eaglet.
Nurturing a rock before.
Baby bald.
And now you can go see the eagle.
Name.
Finally got his own eagle to take care.
You're right.
Okay.
Nestlings also.
Make sure you go check out 3 things you must see today and then put the Bluey thing behind it. But Bluey's a girl. All right, you crawfish people. I know that's just about everybody listening. Pattern Pro Concrete presents Asian versus Cajun Crawfish Cook-Off. It's going down this Saturday, Fullbrook Brewery in Richmond. Now get this, $35 is going to get you all you can eat crawfish from 1 until 5. $35 all you can eat? Don't tell Chili that. With over 15,000 pounds of crawfish being cooked, 30 different cooking teams, this is a cook-off you're not going to want to miss. Make plans to get out this Saturday, Fullbrook Brewery in Richmond. Tickets for the Asian versus Cajun Crawfish Cook-Off are on the Eventbrite.com website. Look up Asian versus Cajun Cook-Off, and you can get tickets. Get your tickets. Come enjoy the family-friendly fun event brought to you by Pattern Pro Concrete.
The 3 middle lanes that have been blocked on the north side, I-45 southbound at Rankin, are still causing a delay. It stopped traffic there, and you can use the Hardy Toll Road. That's going to be your alternate route to get around this accident. Otherwise, it's a 40-minute delay as of right now. An overturned cement truck mixer in Montgomery County is causing a delay on Highway 99, the frontage road. If you're going westbound at FM 1314, that's what the deal is over there. A hazmat spill been reported by Montgomery Pulse Point there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Whoa, that's kind of rocking. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I mean, what haven't we given away? I guess we haven't given you a chance at $1,000 yet. We'll do that at 9:10, alternative income. We are just the launching pad for that. And then we haven't done Nickelback and a snack. Chili
We still got to do it.
hates it. He put it on Know the Show. So not only are you going to have to go through Tessa last minutes of the show and answer a question, then you'll win your Nickelback tickets, and then we'll spin the wheel, and a snack will be in your future as well. So, yeah, that's coming up. We only have a 30% chance of rain, mostly cloudy today, highs of around 77. Let's get right into Houston's headlines one final time, please.
The man who shot 16-year-old Ralph Yarl when he rang the doorbell at a man's home has been charged with 2 felonies. The prosecuting attorney announced these charges yesterday and said an arrest warrant had been issued for this 84-year-old man. Last week, 16-year-old Ralph Yarl went to pick up his siblings in Kansas City, Missouri, but mistakenly went into the wrong house, and that is when he was shot. The prosecuting attorney also said there was a racial component to the shooting, but wouldn't give any more details. Dominion Voting Systems defamation lawsuit against Fox News is set for trial this morning in a Delaware Superior Court. This is a $1.6 billion lawsuit, and it alleges Fox News knowingly spread misinformation about the company's voting machines after the 2020 election. Fox News argues that the allegations they reported are protected by the First Amendment. There's a lot of concern about prices of groceries, gas, all of it, and understandably so. But there's one surefire trick to keep the bill low. Only buy stuff you're actually going to use. Because according to a new report, the average American throws away about $63 worth of groceries every single week. That's around $3,000 every year. That can be fruits, veggies that spoil before you get to them. Bananas and lettuce are the most common, and according to people that were surveyed, the hardest to use up.
That lettuce goes fast, man.
It really does.
Lettuce goes so fast.
Also in this list, leftovers from meals that don't get eaten and the random stuff that just sits around forever until it expires, and then you got to toss it, right?
You know, the other thing that's good for this, or that could help against this, restaurants repurpose everything. You know, it's like at the last thing, you can always turn something into soup. You know,
They just
try
put
to
it in a boiling pot.
They try to repurpose everything, and
Right.
in the restaurant industry, kind of taught me what my mom had already taught me. We just didn't throw away food. There was always a way to repurpose it and reuse it somehow. But I'm guilty of it as well. I'll go through my refrigerator and what is it? The Geico? We got ants. Expired. Expired. That's so funny to me.
True.
But it's so true. How much in my pantry alone, I have stuff that I got to go through it, and I'm throwing away stuff that I never opened.
Well, you do this.
I'm upset
and-
with myself.
And I do this. We cook for a big group of people, and then there's a ton of leftovers. Now, we both like leftovers, but sometimes when I make a big batch of something, I know I can bring it in, and I know you will eat it, and I think the same thing goes for me. You know, if you have leftovers before they go bad, it's like, bring them in. That'll be my lunch for the day.
I had some delicious pasta that you brought in yesterday.
You know?
And I imagine it's just like you said, you made too much.
Yeah, made too much. I kept a small portion for myself. I didn't give it all to you, Rod. I needed some.
3, 6, 9, 12. The 4 of us. $12,000
We
worth.
could be using that money to gamble.
$12,000 worth of groceries if we're average.
Oh, I am.
Just the 4 of us in a year's time. That's crazy.
Okay, I'm going to call this next one a Stella story because Stella Rosa wine has your chance to win up to $10,000. I wanted to mention this. You know, whenever I get like a girlfriend group together and we want to spill the tea, we actually pour the Stella. And that's my Stella story. So Stella Rosa has been there from the start and it still is. So here's what you guys can do. If you post a video to your Instagram feed sharing how Stella Rosa has been there for you from the start or how Stella Rosa has joined you and celebrating your life's big and small moments, they're going to give you a chance to win up to $10,000. All you have to do is tag at Stella Rosa and then use the hashtag every story counts and hashtag sweepstakes. So good luck. You know, you can do it. You can do it. Celebrate wisely and responsibly. Ozzy Osbourne was photographed walking without a cane in Los Angeles. And really, it was only last month that we learned that Ozzy's going to join Guns N' Roses, AC/DC, Metallica, Iron Maiden, and Tool as one of the headliners of the Power Trip Festival. Now, that's all the way in October. People are kind of concerned if Ozzy has the physicality to get this done. I mean, these are huge bands. It's a huge concert, power lineup.
Ozzy just wants to be on stage. He really does. And there's just that thing that I don't want to be at the party too long. Nobody wants to be at the party too long. But rock stars, they don't see it. They just don't see it. Kiss wants to play forever. They say they're going to be done. I don't believe them. Ozzy did something called the No More Tours Tour. In like 1993. Okay? So he's still not done. These pictures, he looks frail. He looks a little off balance. But you got to give credit where credit is due. If that guy's going to work his ass off, if that's what's keeping him alive, then great. It's up to you if you want to buy a ticket to go see him. I have said that I saw him over the last 10 years, maybe 3 times. And the singing, the vocals are not there. The vocals are not there live anymore.
Right.
So if he loses the physicality, now what are you paying for? It's up to you. If he wants to go up on stage, and you want to see him, that's on you. That's great.
Right.
But you can't fault the guy for working his ass off to try to get back to something.
Yeah.
So
That he
all I
loves.
see is an old man working his ass off here in these pictures, out there walking with no cane, trying to get himself ready to get it back on stage.
You can go look at the pictures and read the full article of Ozzy talking about what music means to him on the music blog page. And $1,000 in alternative income starts next hour. So listen for the keyword and enter it at thebuzz.com. Those are Houston's headlines.
Ozzy, if Sharon's making you do this, send me a sign. Just tap your wrist, something. Let me know that Sharon's forcing you. What you got?
The Astros got a win last night. They beat the Blue Jays 9-2. They're going to play them again tonight. Jose Urquidy will be on the mound for the Astros going against Toronto's Chris Bassett. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790, on the sports blog page today. The City Connect jerseys are very hot in baseball right now. The Astros have the Space City one. That makes sense. We are Space City.
Yeah, ours are dope.
Yeah, the Arizona Diamondbacks have like a snake desert themed one.
You love
Makes
snakes.
sense.
Yeah.
Boston has a Boston Marathon colored themed one.
Okay.
Well, the Texas Rangers came out with theirs yesterday, and they just look like I don't know why they didn't
What
just
is
dress
it?
like garbage, because that is the city.
Well-
It's all of this just nonsensical stuff. Like if you
my
don't
God.
have anything special about your city, then you don't need a City Connect jersey. And they're like, well, hey, we used to have a team called the Fort Worth Panthers that won a championship in 23. It's like, that doesn't count. This is very Dallas Cowboys of you. Do you want to just add the Cowboys Super Bowls to your thing too? Like, it makes no sense.
Dude.
It's
I get it. You don't like Dallas. Anything
just-
about them.
It's
Well,
awful.
the only thing
It's-
I like now is the Cowboys. I think Alex is rubbing off on me because the other day I was texting and I was like, yeah, Dallas does suck.
it does.
they're
It
hockey
I've
does.
gone to the dark side.
But like, how do you what is the one? Like, what do you think of when you think of Dallas?
Just sucking.
Like, there's nothing that makes it like JFK. You can't make a jersey out of that. You can't make a jersey out of that, can you? But like the
That's
little
not
X's
funny.
all over it. I don't know.
And I
But, like,
still love
just go
the
look at how
Cowboys.
bad this jersey is. It's on the sports blog page today. In the NBA playoffs, the 76ers beat the Nets yesterday, and the Kings topped the Warriors. Both of those teams are up 2-0 in those series. There's 3 games on the schedule tonight: Celtics and Hawks at 6 o'clock, followed by Cavs and Knicks, and then wrapping things up, it'll be the Clippers taking on the Suns. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Hurricanes, Bruins, Wild, and Kings all got wins last night. They got 4 more games on the Stanley Cup playoff schedule for tonight. That is what's going on in sports.
When the kid's talking about Dallas, it's just like Snots the dog from Christmas Vacation. Best advice is just let him finish. Just let him finish.
An accident's reported on I-45 southbound at Cypress Wood. It's stop and go from FM 2920. So a little bit, another ordeal to deal with on the north side there. You still have that accident blocking those 3 middle lanes on I-45 southbound. Use the Hardy Toll Road at Rankin is where that traffic is stopped. Over in Montgomery, an overturned cement truck, a cement mixer rather, is blocking Highway 99 frontage road. Going westbound at FM 1314, just use caution. Avoid the area if you can because there's a hazmat spill and there's got to be some cleanup going on. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Bum, bum. 94.5 The Buzz. That's Green Day, Boulevard of Broken Dreams. This is your Rod Ryan Show. Thanks so much for hanging with us. Hope you're off to a good start to your Tuesday. 30% chance of rain, mostly cloudy. 77 will be your high today. Man, lots going on. Lots of things happening. Concert announcement today. It was Greta Van Fleet. And I didn't want to take too much time, but I was surprised that they were playing the Toyota Center.
Yeah.
And one person that kind of doing some thinking like, well, Rod, if it's a huge support act, then who are they playing with? They're not saying.
All right.
They're not saying. So they've booked the Toyota Center, and that's what's happening. Greta Van Fleet. So that information should have already been added to the concert calendar. I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't know if we have somebody that does that anymore. There was a concert calendar at one point. So I don't know. Every time I turn around, we're missing a person in this building. So we'll give away tickets for the rest of the week before they go on sale this Friday. Tomorrow, new music. And we were kind of gearing up behind the scenes to bring you a brand new song from Stained, provided we could play it on the air. The reason why I'm talking about it is because Stained have already gone on to say that their new song is coming out on Wednesday. So Stained is a band that they have so many hits and they have such a long history with this radio station and all of us that you give them the benefit of the doubt. And you say, let's play their song regardless. Let people hear it. There's new Stained out there. If it blows, then it blows. But you got to give them the benefit of the doubt, okay? They've been around a long time.
Right.
So we're going to play Stained tomorrow on the show is what I'm hoping for.
Okay.
But a bigger, more popular band has come up and said that they would like to release music on Wednesday, and apparently it's bigger than Stained.
Well.
And 30 Seconds to Mars has been toying with new music. Jared's been doing the thing that all bands do, like, oh, here's a little clip here and here's a little thing here. He's been kind of dropping some not so subtle hints that 30 Seconds to Mars is going to be ready to release some music soon. And we also know that we posted a clip of the Foo Fighters last week. Now, the Foo Fighters don't have to say anything. They just put a clip up and that was it. Well, it's new music, right?
Right.
They're bigger than Stained, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. My guess is there's new music coming tomorrow for the Foo Fighters.
I mean,
from the Foo Fighters. That's my guess.
You're in sync with this band. I feel like if anyone could feel that, it'd be you.
But no inside information.
Just a feeling.
100% no smoke and mirrors at all.
Gut instinct.
Radio Wizard doesn't know. They won't tell him. There's like one person in our company that knows. So
do they even know?
Right.
I'm just saying they know.
You're right.
Just be
I can just tell you.
They're just flexing.
The Foo Fighters are so notoriously private in everything. We don't even know who their damn drummer is yet. They just don't. You'll know. You're on a need-to-know basis, Ryan.
It's like none of your business. We're still here. You're going to show up. Don't worry about it. You got any questions? Google them.
We'll let you know when we let you know. That's it.
That's how I want to operate like that. Like, I'll tell you when I tell you, kid.
That's my guess. So, man, that would be a great day. New music from the Foo Fighters and new music from Stained in the same day. Wild Card Wednesday, all the other stuff going on. Now we're going to give away Greta Van Fleet tickets on top of sold-out Cure tickets and Fall Out Boy and BuzzFest and Nickelback and a snack. What? Yeah, Nickelback and a snack hasn't happened yet. Wendy Stout. Okay, Rod. Turned on the radio today. At just the moment you were saying something about oatmeal cream pies from Little Debbie, the way you were speaking sounded as if they were being discontinued. I immediately went to the store and bought 2 boxes, then proceeded to look this up in the news and found nothing on the matter. I'm starting to think I misunderstood you and maybe tuned in at the wrong time. She activated, then researched.
Because you were acting insane like a crazy person.
Wendy, say at the end, what is the deal with the oatmeal cream pies, Rod? I was upset because I bought 1 box of them. They're not going away. They've been around forever. I bought 1 box of them and added them to the Nickelback and a snack wheel. There are other places on that wheel. There's about 9 different snacks that you could win. There's only 5 days this week. There's going to be 4 left over.
Bro, you were acting like it was the last box and there was a zombie
I
apocalypse.
felt like it was the last box on Earth. And
I mean, it was a good. Granted, look,
the guy won
hell
those.
of a prize, hell of a snack.
I haven't been in this close proximity to one of those Little Debbie oatmeal
You felt
snack
better. You
cakes.
felt comforted.
I hadn't been this close to one. Okay, I don't think about them. I don't go down that aisle in the grocery store. I don't need the temptation. Tubby doesn't need to be around them. But they were in the same room as me. And I was thinking, if we could slide by all week,
Right.
and nobody winning them,
We could
then
maybe dip into the supply.
it's a Little Debbie party all up in here. On Friday, after we do the last Nickelback and a snack, then Fat Boy dives into that bag over there in that box face first.
Oh.
But that will not be happening. So Wendy went to the store and bought them, then went home and looked it up online. In that order.
Hey, good call. Yeah.
You see the problem there?
Very reactionary. And now at least you have some cream pies.
Oh, you guys are funny. Let me know how good they are, though, please. As a matter of fact, do not let me know how good they are. I know they rule.
Wait, someone on Twitter said they make them homemade.
I know.
And there was a picture, Rod, they looked so good. I mean, I retweeted it. If you go to Rod Ryan Show, you can go look at it.
You, Lauryn Hill, you're killing me softly. Stop. I don't want to talk about these anymore.
Shoving his pain with the snacky.
Here's a chance at $1,000. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. Love these guys because they make it so easy and stress-free when you're dealing with them. It's been a family-first dealership since the 80s. Joe Myers Toyota, family dealership committed to the employees, customers, and the community. How about zero down? How about favorable financing options right now? Customer cash back for well-qualified buyers on the new line of 2023s. You want dependability? Okay, check. 6 out of the top 10 longest-lasting vehicles on the road today are Toyotas. Guess what? Joe Myers Toyota, they've got all those models right now on the lot. Shop them 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com, or call 281-890-8700. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod for Shell Federal Credit Union. If you're looking to earn more on your savings, check out Shell FCU's Share Certificate. They got a money market. They got a Christmas club. There's different rates for these things. Shell FCU, they've been helping people grow their savings since 1937, okay? Whether you have money saved or you're saving a little extra every month, Shell FCU, they've got the options for you, okay? If you live, work, conduct any kind of business in Harris County, you can bank with Shell FCU. A $5 initial deposit gets you in. You open up a savings account and boom, now you're working with my friends Shell Federal Credit Union. It's that easy. Start at shellfcu.org.
A disabled 18-wheeler is blocking a center lane at the North Sam Parkway going westbound at Antoine. It's stop and go from Veterans Memorial Parkway. You're going to want to take the Hardy Toll Road if you're on I-45 southbound because this accident is causing delays. It's stopped traffic from the North Grand Parkway. At Cypresswood is where the accident actually is. But again, Hardy Toll Road is your alternate route. Otherwise, it's a 40-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Chili sent me this, and then one of our great listeners looked up the Greta Van Fleet show on Ticketmaster, and that's reading that Kaleo is going to be opening up.
Okay.
Where down we go.
Word up.
So that'll add 50 seats to the 22,000 available at the Toyota Center. Come on, I'll be in one of those seats. Great, best of luck to you on that alternative income. We gave you a shot and what you needed to know about getting $1,000. Jeremy's going to give you another chance at it at 10-10, 11-10, 12-10, etc., and then it'll go through Teresa all the way to 5-10 today. So on the tens, your chance at $1,000. And now, Alex. What you got?
All right, well, today's AOL actually kind of goes along with something that y'all were talking about earlier. Today's AOL is called How Long to Read. And you were talking about not wanting to read Anthony Kiedis' book, how you started it.
I did start
and you
it.
didn't like it.
I bought it, paid money for it.
That's one of those things where you're like, I'm putting this off. How long is it really going to take me to just grind it out and get through this? Well, that's what this whole AOL is for. You type in the name of the book, and it'll tell you how exactly how long it would take you to finish it. It's got a word count, and then it also has, if it's available, an audiobook. It has the length of the audiobook. So you're like, maybe, do I want to do this instead?
Do they tell you any, like, when it gets good?
That
would be clutch for me.
Necessarily.
But think, no.
You need the build up.
Hang on. Real talk, though. When a TV show, when you Dexter, you bowed out in 2 episodes, but episode 3 and 4, you should have stayed for it because then you would be hooked.
That's when it got good.
Same thing with a book, chapter 3 though.
If you can make it chapter
just grind
4.
it through that.
When he picks up a mic and tries to sing for the first time, and everybody leaves the room.
Scar Tissue is the Anthony Kiedis book y'all are talking about. It would take you 7 hours and 33 minutes to read that, and that's assuming you read 300 words per minute. You can actually take a reading.
His face dropped.
You can test your reading speed, so it will adjust it. But assuming that the average person can read 300 words a minute, it would take you 7 hours and 33
I'll read
minutes,
it in 2.
or 14 hours and 51 minutes if you wanted to use the audiobook.
I told you my
Rod
mom
cannot give 7 hours of his life to Anthony Kiedis. There's no way.
She's not doing that right now, but my mom for a while was reading 30 books a month. She was
pretty
burning through a
awesome.
book a day. Now, I don't know how long they were and what kind of trash she was reading, but still.
I bet those romance novels you just,
Probably.
just
That's
breeze
what it
right
was.
through
So
them.
Go
That's
check
what
it
it
out.
was.
If you've been putting off reading a book, just go see how long it would take you to get through it, or maybe you want to just go audiobook version as well. Go check it out. How Long to Read at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
All right, now do that whole thing in your Kaleo voice. How long to read?
How long to read? Eat.
All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Highly suspect. My name is Human. Cannot wait. BuzzFest is now weeks away. Tickets are still available. You can log on to thebuzz.com and get your BuzzFest tickets. BuzzFest presented by PlanetFord.com. Godsmack. I Prevail. Highly Suspect. The Struts. Giovanni and the Hired Guns. The Warning. And a local band. I cannot wait. I don't know when they're kind of putting an end to all of this, but I hope we get into a situation where there's going to be a bunch of local bands on our website, and we're going to ask you guys to go there and vote. I think that's the plan. I just don't have the dates in front of me when this is going to happen. But, man, May 13th, Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. Nickelback and a snack is what we're leaving you with today. Wow. Snack Wheel has been calling me all morning.
It's just dying. It is just sitting there wanting to get spun.
The Snack Wheel looked at me and said, why the F did you even bring me in this week, Rod?
Right.
Snack Wheel said that to me. I said, Snack Wheel, we're going to use you. Just sit tight. It's like you're waiting the whole show. You do have to wait the whole show, Snack Wheel. I'm sorry. We're using you on Know the Show. So Nickelback and a snack coming last thing we do before we get out of here. Tessa, you were on television yesterday. I got a chance to check you out. You did a great job.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
1 o'clock, and I'm sorry, the name of the show.
It's Houston Life.
Houston Life. I don't normally watch television at that time, so it was.
That's okay.
I had to, not my force myself, but I had to. Hey, 1 o'clock is not a TV time for me.
It's a go time for me too, usually. So
Yeah.
I'm out, doing an errand or whatever.
So I watched you. I saw you. I saw a couple of segments, and you jumped right back into it. Very comfortable in front of the camera.
I had a great time. It was a great day to go because there was a chef on there, and I'm telling you, just if the only reason why I'm having this experience is to eat that crawfish potato salad, then I accept that as my fate because it was so delicious. But no, the show itself was great. Derek Shore, the host, he's great. And he remembers you. He says he's met you out a couple of times and that you're a real cool guy. And I said, well, he's all right.
I'm just wondering, Tessa will come in here some days. She's asking me all these things. You think we should do this? Think we should do this? And I'm buried in paperwork. I'm getting my stuff ready. And I'll look up, I'll look at you, and I'll just say, you know what? Just don't F it up. Derek say anything similar to you before you went on the air on television with him? Did he say anything to the effect of just don't F up my show? I mean, he has a different approach.
He trusts me. He blindly trusted me. No,
he has a different way of handling his people.
He liked my reel, and he said people in radio know the deal. They get it with the pauses and the awkward. He goes, you get the ebb and flow. He goes, and you're working with 3 dudes as opposed to 1.
Yeah.
That's kind of easier to bounce back and forth. Here, it's a much different vibe, and we are live for 4 hours, where Houston Life is live for 1. And that 1 hour, I mean, sometimes how an hour can go by so quickly.
Yeah.
So
just wondering what kind of host would tell their people not to F it up. I just thought that it was the only advice I was given when I started. Don't F it up. Like, anything else?
It's good advice.
It's exactly what I was told.
It's solid. No,
before I went on the
told
air.
Me, don't burn the place down. When I came here, just don't burn the place down.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Go on.
So there's some behind the scenes, some pictures and all that stuff, and you're on today again at 1 o'clock.
On today again at 1 o'clock.
And tomorrow.
There was some hula hooping going on yesterday, and they sent me home with a hula hoop to practice. Apparently, I'm not very good at it. And then they wanted to see if you guys would try hula hooping and if I could get video of that as well. So
do you have said hula hoops for us to try?
I do. I only have one though, so you're gonna have to rotate. So we'll
Gotcha.
see. We'll do the timing and we'll see who hoops the longest.
I was on this show one day and I said, if and when I die, if I go early, it'll be a baby carrot that takes me out.
Oh yeah, coughing, chewing on it or something?
I don't know. I mean, they're not, you would think that I would find them so delicious that I just can't wait to just gnaw and gnash that one and then get the other one in my mouth. I don't chew them enough. I don't know what it is. I do not chew carrots enough. If it happened to me once, I wouldn't talk about it. If it happened to me twice, I probably wouldn't bring it up to you. There have been 4 times where I have legitimately been afraid in my house by myself, sticking my finger down my throat at my kitchen sink.
Really?
Because of a baby carrot.
You know,
I don't know. They're so deceptive.
chew
I
it.
feel like I'm.
Yeah, you gotta chew your food.
Feel like I'm chewing
Crunch,
it.
crunch, crunch.
Just can't wait to get the next one in my mouth.
They are so crunchy
Well, guess what?
with ranch.
On Saturday, at a panda sanctuary in central China, Ching Ching is his name.
The panda?
He's an 8-year-old panda bear. Now, pandas top out at about 300, 350 pounds.
They're gigantic.
Okay.
What's all that bamboo they eat?
Ching Ching was choking on a carrot.
No.
Yes!
I didn't know that was in the diet of a panda bear.
I didn't know that bears couldn't handle a carrot. Okay? I mean, what is this, some newfangled Gen Z non-eating carrot?
This is a Gen Z panda.
I mean, I would think that a panda
I'm sorry, Gen Z. I love you.
would
but-
be able to shred through a carrot no problem.
Right?
Okay? No wonder they're going extinct. They can't eat carrots? Pandas?
The natural predator of the panda bear is
This is-
the raw carrot.
All right, all my pontificating is on me. But this is a true story, and it was a carrot that got this panda. They gave him some carrots as a treat.
Okay.
He's choking on one, so the breeder is slapping on the back of the panda now, okay?
Yeah.
Pam, pam, pam. It's not helping. A panda is choking just like me.
Wait,
I
are
don't
they at the dinner table? Why is he so close to it?
They're
Is he
feeding him.
feeding it?
They're giving him a
Okay.
treat.
Okay, so they trust the panda. Okay, I'm here. I'm with you. I'm
okay?
here.
Here's me. I'm just like throwing my guts, I'm throwing my sternum onto my
You're heave hoeing.
onto my countertop
Yeah.
to try to bring the carrot up. The back slaps aren't working.
You got to go Heimlich, right? You got to go.
Dude gets behind the panda and does the Heimlich over
Yeah.
and over again.
Because that's what you were doing.
Hard enough for a person, let alone a bear.
But that's what, when you're heaving on your countertop, you're right. You're giving yourself the Heimlich.
Yes. So pandas are about 300 pounds. This isn't a full-grown adult panda. Did the Heimlich on the bear? It works, and this guy's an internet hero. I got a link for the whole thing. I got a link. I got a video, and I got photos of a bear being saved with the Heimlich maneuver.
I will never not think of Mrs. Doubtfire when that shrimp goes out of his mouth. Help is on the way, dear. And he dislodges that shrimp that he's choking on.
Yep.
So like this, but with a panda. Very good.
I just looked at the comments. Someone suggested cutting up the carrots into smaller pieces next time. Thank you. Thank you, Captain Commenter.
Some animals are designed to go extinct.
Wanna come-
Is the top comment on Twitter.
Hi, commenter. You want to come live with me every time? And I'll just roll you out when I choose to eat some baby carrots.
That poor panda.
Yeah. So now the panda's doing good. I'm doing good. I limit my intake of baby carrots because of this. I really do.
Chop them up and cook them till they're soft.
I got a panda getting the Heimlich maneuver on our website. If you've never been to our website, today's the day to do it. All right? Whip it out the bush. 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Man, we got to get right into a break here. We ran a little, the panda story went a little late.
It was so
Sorry.
worth it.
The panda story, full, if you need any more than we gave. I mean, I'm sure you want to see video and picture of the panda story. The panda getting the Heimlich maneuver, saved its life. Internet loves it. That's on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Just hit us up on links and guests. Great Tattoos Day feature. Great looking at girls. I didn't even get a chance to talk about it at all. But yeah, the Looking at Girls blog page, really, really good. I forgot what. Oh, well,
Anna.
Yeah.
Anna Nicole Smith.
Anna Nicole Smith. There's going to be a new, and I think it's a multi-part documentary that's coming to, they got to drag everything on. But Netflix, we got a preview of the Anna Nicole Smith documentary. And I think a lot of people do know that she's a local product. I mean, she came from here and she built that J. Howard Marshall business all happened here.
Yeah.
On our watch.
The Colorado.
The Colorado was the one place, and then they'll correct me because she did dance there, but there was another place that she danced. But I don't know where the old man wheeled him, where they wheeled the old man. I thought they wheeled the old man into the Colorado.
Me too.
To
That's
go check
how
her out.
I have it in my brain.
Me
but
too.
I could be wrong.
If somebody let's watch the documentary together, and we'll see where the old man checked her out.
Okay.
With those old balls. Okay.
They were in love.
Whatever. I know you got an old balls clip in there somewhere.
Gross.
It's an Adam Sandler clip.
That's from the Hooters, Big Daddy. That's what it's from.
From Big Daddy?
Yeah.
Well, while he's looking for that, why don't you tell me what we're giving away on Know the Show?
So we have Nickelback and a snack. Finally going to give away the Nickelback and a snack pair of tickets to see Nickelback at the Woodlands Pavilion on Sunday, July 23rd, plus that fun, tasty treat
I can't
on the
wait.
wheel.
All right, I can't wait. Alex will not be spinning the wheel anymore. Well, I mean, you might as well let spin the wheel. You ruined
No, I
it.
want to do it.
You already
I
wrecked
want to
it.
ruin
Let her
it.
do
Let
it.
me ruin it.
Somebody said J. Howard Marshall. That clip was way funnier than I remembered. All right. All of that, what we talked about on the flip.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. Hey, listen, if you're in the market for a new vehicle, why not go to Classic Chevy? They have more inventory than anyone else. Plus, they are the GM Dealer of the Year for 12 years in a row. What does that mean? That means that they want you to become a part of the Classic Chevy family, and they want you to relax and enjoy the difference doing that, okay? Family owned, locally operated. You get a lifetime of free car washes, a lifetime engine guarantee when you purchase a new vehicle over at Classic Chevy. So get over there. Tell them Tessa from the Buzz sent you. You can ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Those are the owners there ready to work with you. It's Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. Mm, 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 mm.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture, and this just in. This year marks the 149th running at the Kentucky Derby, the oldest sporting event in the United States. Go out to Gallery Furniture starting now and buy $3,000 or more in Tempur-Pedic mattresses. And if your favorite horse wins the Kentucky Derby, your mattress will be free. Buy $3,000 or more of solid wood furniture, including Yellowstone solid wood furniture. And your favorite horse wins the Kentucky Derby, your purchase is free. He's letting you pick the horse. You just need to pick Gallery Furniture. GalleryFurniture.com.
Okay, downtown traffic has stopped on East Tech southbound between Lorraine and Highway 288. So just pack your patience there downtown. Also on the north side, an accident's blocking 3 left lanes. I-45 southbound after North Main. It's stop and go traffic from Cross Timbers, and you can take the North Loop or Fulton as alternate routes there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Here we are. It's time for Know the Show. Nickelback and a snack. I guess I got to play the Know the Show music, though.
Please cue the blah, blah, blah.
So you'll win Nickelback tickets, and then live with you, boom, Tessa's spinning the wheel today, and
I've inserted myself to designated win.
you're going to get a snack with your Nickelback tickets. What's your question?
Okay, so I think a bombshell dropped on you today. What did Rod learn about the cartoon Bluey today?
Now, the story was, is Bluey destroying your children's body image? It's not.
I've decided no.
They did nothing wrong, so people are just trying to look for stuff. Bluey's fine. Bluey's actually the one thing that my kid does watch that I don't mind.
Right.
It's
Wholesome.
somewhat, it's so relatable, yeah. But I misspoke on the air. I've gotten a million emails
You
since.
learned something about Bluey today.
And I learned something about Bluey. I
What
had
was
no
that
idea.
major bombshell?
713-212-5945. A question that, if you've never even heard of Bluey before today and just listened to this show, you could still win because it was said on the air. All right, get that snack wheel ready. Here's Puddle of Mud and Blurry while you're dialing. Good luck. It's 94.5 The Buzz. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Where's Chili? Chili! Where's Chili? Chili's gone?
He's sucking on a chili dog.
I'm watching us on Facebook Live, and I saw that Chili's camera has been replaced by the snack wheel.
It's important.
Snack wheel camera is in effect as we get ready for another show, leaving you with Nickelback and a snack. I don't like to normally just go through this segment of the show so quickly, but we're going to have to.
Speed it up, Ryan.
30% chance of rain, mostly cloudy today, high of 77. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hi,
Hi, who's this?
Misty.
Misty, welcome to the show. It's Know the Show for Nickelback and a snack. What's your question, Tessa?
Hey, can you tell me what Rod Ryan learned about the cartoon Bluey today?
I watch it too. I really do.
I know you do.
Bluey is a girl.
He's a girl, Rod.
Yeah. All right. Winner. Snack time. Misty, you're the winner of Nickelback tickets.
Yay!
Sunday,
I'm so
July
excited.
23rd. I mean, the tickets are okay. The tickets are just okay. You want Tessa to spin the snack wheel for you?
Sure.
Okay. It's Nickelback and a snack. Here we go. Tessa, give it a spin.
3, 2, 1.
What has she got? What is it going to be? What do we got today, Alex?
We got snack packs.
Snack
2 4-packs.
Snack pack. I got 2 4-packs of snack packs for you there, Misty, on top of your Nickelback tickets, closing out your Nickelback and a snack winning today. You excited?
Yes, so much. Thank you so much.
Yeah, they're 4-packs.
Now, listen, I know that there's 2 kinds of people in this world, those that like tapioca and those that don't. Full disclosure, one of the snack packs, 4-pack, is a tapioca. I love tapioca.
What's the matter with you?
Would you like lemon or tapioca?
I don't mind. I prefer lemon, but I'll take tapioca.
Hook her up with the lemon, please.
Lemon it is.
Okay?
Hook it up.
Make sure that lemon is in there. But you don't hate tapioca, though, right?
No, I don't.
Okay. Well, listen, you might get a tapioca in there as well. Congratulations, the winner
Aw.
today, Nickelback and a snack, Misty.
Matt.
Way to close us out today. Hey, the one they call Tim became a one-pump chump. What? I'm not used to saying that. I don't think I've ever said that, but he said he's done it 5 times. Thanks to Corey the Goat Hunter, who is back in our lives. He is your one-day champion. He'll be playing tomorrow morning. Tuesday, number 1 link today. Your concert announcement was Greta Van Fleet and Kaleo. We're going to continue to give away tickets all week now for Greta Van Fleet before they go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. Bluey, girl. Yeah, both those little dogs on Bluey, they're both girls.
They're sisters.
Thank you, Chili, for doing your taxes, it says here. Okay.
Good job.
Thank you to Trish Stratus for what?
Stratisfaction.
Okay, sure. Tomorrow is Wild Card Wednesday, right? I don't know that we're going to have time for a game because I think there's going to be
new music.
I think there's going to be so much new music being played tomorrow, and then Nickelback and a snack will be in a good spot.
That's kind of a game. That's kind of a game.
Let's put that in a little bit more high demand spot. Tessa, your guest hosting again today on Houston Life at 1 p.m.
Yes, please watch it. And please tell them you want them to hire me. Thanks.
Okay. At Rod Ryan Show, all socials. Jeremy's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. That's it. We got to go. We're late. Alternative income, 8 minutes away. Jeremy, sorry. Went over into your spot. That's it, man. Have a great day, everybody. AMF.